Gubernatorial. You know, the one downside of having like a massive album release that you're obsessed with is that you kind of like disregard any other new music that comes out. But we ball. Nevertheless, we ball. Nevertheless. I got SmackDown tonight, which I'm pretty excited about. I'm not gonna fall behind again on I'm not gonna fall behind again on wrestling shows. I'm not letting that happen again. I'm not gonna let that happen again. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Not nothing left there in the bottle of roll up on my bread. I had a good one. I had a good one lined up. That I wouldn't trade for nothing left. Oh, nothing left. DreamCon. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I have a couple of buddies of mine who are at DreamCon right now. DreamCon. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? No, 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 Kevin. That's a good thing. That's a good thing what he did. Oh, my bad. Take backs. Take it back. Who's that? Kevin Owens and John Cena. Kevin Owens and John Cena for the U.S. title at Money in the Bank. That's a throwback. That's a great throwback. All right, I think in the meantime I'll just throw on like a baseball game or something. Yeah, that's true. It's well, no, it's Friday. It should be a full slate tonight. All right. Well, the only one on right now is Milwaukee and Philly Athletics. Red Sox, Braves, Cardinals, Rangers, Tigers, Royals. Yeah, I mean Red Sox Braves kind of like the matchup to watch here. Also Milwaukee and Philly. You'll thank me later, baby. Leaving's the least I could do. Anyway. Oh, we had a good run. It's time to walk away. Good. Okay, this is a weird angle, but I'll just keep it for now because it's the game. I'll be right back. Let me go grab a drink. I'll be right back. um. Okay, which one did I want to use? This one's great. This one's so great. That's great. First look at lineups. Matt Olson and then somebody. Matthew Olson. Right. Let's dance. Okay. How do I want to do this again? But I swear in a second that I'll lay it down. So that's a 1, a 2, a 1, a 2. Okay, and there is 4 left. Okay. Wait, I need this. I don't know what it is, but I need it. Also, give me that. Maybe take my time. Want you to let me drown in your ocean eyes. I guess I'll just continue off of that pattern, no? Hmm. Cause I swear in a second that I'll lay you down and I take my time. Yeah, I think I'll just continue off of that. But do I go 3 or do I go another 2? Excuse me. Let's see. If I were to go like, let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you mind. Nah, you know what? I think I'll just exaggerate it. Ronald Acuna, man. You know, I think I'll just exaggerate it. Making decent money, driving nose in a... Oh, no. There we go. Good enough. They had it all. So okay, my yeah, my keyboard is like just absolutely fucking up. I've noticed this, like my D key is like My D key like doesn't activate sometimes. I don't know. It doesn't register a key press sometimes. Jill got on the pills and Jack couldn't get off that ground. Yeet. Somewhere underneath. Evers in the 2 spot. No. Oh. There we go. There it is. See, I'm holding down, or I was holding down D right there, and it just wasn't registering. Grant Holmes, split the beat, or no, locate fastball, Holmes, sweet home. What is that, because of his fucking name? Look, it's doing it again. Dude, it's so delayed. Man, I don't know about all that, dude. I don't know about all that. Why is my D key doing that? In Tennessee. Why is my D key doing that? Who's talking? Is that Alex Rodriguez? I saw a lot of people praising Morgan's stylist this past this past like London appearance. Man, oh man. So here's Duran. First pitch to Duran, in for a strike. Yeah, I get to actually watch some baseball today. Since I mean basketball's pretty much over, man. Basketball's over at this point. Basketball is done with at this point. You basically got, you know, whoever comes out of Knicks and Pacers, and then you got the finals. Gear up for the finals, and that's it. That's the last taste of basketball we're gonna get. Devers got a base hit. Kind of a poke base hit. He kind of just poked that one into wherever. Exit velocities. 61 miles an hour off the bat. That is a weak base hit. But hey, a hit's a hit. All it shows on the stat card is that he got a hit and he got on base. And I ain't ready to try on a night like this. That's what I want. That's what I want. Who is this? Wildir Abreu or something like that? I think his name is like a Red Sox slugger or whatnot. They lost all three in Milwaukee. MLB ranks the season: 1-run games tied for third, walk-off wins tied for third, extra inning games 10. Yeah, that's true. I forgot Bregman's hurt. Big bottle looking like an ashtray under that full moon. She was about halfway naked in my truck bed. Uh, Owen. Oh, Narvaez. Not sure what Narvaez was whiffing at there. Ugh. We were out of breath. We both took a drag. One hell of a pain. Gone, 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 gone. No, there we go. Oh, I overshot it. Who's this? Mayer. Marcelo Mayer. Marcelo Meyer? Mayer? Ooh, big cut by Marcelo Meyer. The Woo Sox. Better version of me, like I used to be, like I was before. Man, I wish I had my torches on me. I'd go light up that little slit in the world right there. What the fuck? You would ever come back to me? Oh shit. Google AI? What does Google AI know? Oh gosh. There we go. Brave starting lineup. Acuna, Albies, Ozuna, Olsen, Riley, Verdugo, Murphy, somebody, and somebody. I couldn't get the last two. Watch Ronald Acuna, lead off home run. Boom. Nope. Ah, Lucas Giolito. I didn't know he was a Red Sox. A Red Sox? How do you say that? I didn't know he was a Red Sox or a Red Sox. I guess you would just say Red Sox as in singular. Eat myself a night, these rambling ways won't ever die. Oh. No, come on. Come on. Get your shit together. You know you got hammered. Come on, Lucas Giolito, bounce back. Hmm. Oh my, 14 game hit streak. Wow. About Ozzy Albies, 14 game freaking hit streak. What on earth was that swing? Dude, what was that? What was that swing, man? Ozzy Albies, oh my goodness. Ooh. Exit Velo, Marcelo Zuna. Oop. They're dialing down Acuna a bit. Saving his legs, I guess. Where did I leave off? Ah. Ronald Acuna's dialing back his stolen base attempts. Which, I mean, you want his bat in the lineup, so. Matthew Olson. There was a time I was still somebody. Kicked away. Alright, 1-0 Braves. 1-0 Braves. Alright, I made it all the way around, yeah? There was a time I was still somebody, somebody like you could love. Okay, so this is gonna be 3. The weather is warm outside, so balls will be traveling a little further. He flip-flopped Riley and Albies. Oh, my now my A key did it. Oops. We took all the time she took that night when I couldn't talk her out of leaving. Cody Rhodes and John Cena, man. How the hell are they gonna pull Money in the Bank off without either of the world titles being defended? Unless they have somebody, unless they have either Jay or probably Jay, unless they have Jey Uso pull double duty. Or it might just be setting up a cash in, but like who would cash in? Logan, probably. In Los Angeles, oh my god, that's what they're gonna do, isn't it? Logan's gonna between now and Money in the Bank, Logan's gonna qualify for the ladder match. He's gonna win the Money in the Bank ladder match, and then while the main event tag team is going on, Cena and Logan versus Jay and Cody. Logan's gonna cash in. No, so Logan will be doing double duty. Yeah, unfortunately, I can see that very much being a possibility. Unfortunately, I could see that being the case. If you grill it, they will come. It gets cold in Tennessee in January. What no one seeing does, thought that I could use some at the ordinary. Trisha Whitaker. Oh look, it's Adam Pearce. Uh Back in the glory days when Austin Theory was US champ. You got me in my head for a couple days now, but it don't hit the same as my Tennessee town. Oh wait, hold on. I should go from this direction. Who's this? Nick Allen. Over. Oh shit. Orlando Arcia was released by Atlanta on Sunday. Shit. Damn, Orlando Arcia got replaced. Oops. Let's go self. What the hell is a redneck gonna do in Miami? There we go. Story. Trev Story. Trev Story. Don't want nothing on you but the TV light. Oops. Yeah, this I kind of wish this I kind of wish was more rounded a little bit, but I can't worry about it. I gotta just proceed. Christian Campbell. Come on, Campbell, do it. Wow. The speed at which guys are getting to the big leagues. Oh shit. Sunday he's gonna play. Wow, Sunday he's gonna play first base for the first time in his career. Fucking A. Rafaela. Sedane? I still don't know how to say this guy's first name. Sedane, I believe. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. Okay. Okay. RQ? Do up Sean Murphy, Michael Harris, and then somebody. Oh, I am a baseball nerd. Oh, who's Michael Harris? Oh, I don't know who the fuck is Michael Harris. Calls himself a baseball nerd. Literally only knows Yankees players. And like maybe only knows Yankees players and like maybe a few top superstars. That's it. But he's a baseball nerd. Good enough. I don't fucking remember where I left off. I think it might have been this corner. I see it. Wait, no, I don't. I see it. Ooh, Murphy to center. Oh, Rafaela makes the catch, slamming into the wall. Wow. Okay. It's sinking in, what could have been? I'm with her, you're with them, and that ain't right. Oh, no. Much longer until SmackDown. Alright, about 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm falling apart, sky and all that's getting dark until daylight. Strung out, I'm a mess, words and whiskey on my breath. Oop. Ooh, it's sickening, what could have been? I'm with her, you're with them, and that ain't right. Braves right fielders. Hit probability 25%. Why 25%? I 2-1. 2-1. 55. Yeah. I'm gonna pull up SmackDown here in a moment. Oh, well, the grass is changing. Because it's in the river biome, I think. That's the reason. Oops. Really? 'Cause baby, I can tell you it's you for me. Thank God for the universal DH, man. I mean, I don't know who the fuck was still enjoying. I don't know who the hell was still enjoying pitchers hitting in the National League. So stupid. So stupid that they actually had pitchers hitting in the National League. Pranked off the glove of Story. Who do you see when your eyes are closed? Acuna has a smooth, quiet swing. I don't know about quiet swing, but a smooth swing, yeah. I mean, never mind. It is kind of quiet. Not a lot of movement going on. Now and then, or every time when you're crawling in a bed with the guy you chose. Unk. All right, Smackdown time. Oh, that's true. The White Six. Oh yes. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot. I forgot for a second how to pull up Netflix. Hush up. Shut the fuck up, Morgan. Ooh ah. Okay. All right, and starting in like 40 seconds. While before that starts, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Where's Roman? Where's Roman still? Roman has a still in here somewhere, right? Yeah, there he is. Fucking tribal chief, baby. Together. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and they're gonna recap Saturday night's main event real quick. Saturday night's main event. Cena and Truth. Oh yeah, Ron Cena. 2, 3.
Maybe John Cena has reconsidered. Maybe he has a conscience. Oh! Cena went low!
Wouldn't it be something if I take this championship home with me? That championship is around the waist of a YouTuber. That would almost ruin wrestling.
That would almost ruin wrestling.
Logan Paul, big right hand. Jay kicks it too. Jay from up top, broad splash connecting. Oh,
okay, well this is gonna be. Man, I'm starting to think this should have been another 2.
You got yourself a partner in Logan Paul. I got myself a brother in the world heavyweight champion. We'll see you at Money in the Bank.
Both world titles. Both world titles not being defended at Money in the Bank.
Saturday night with Cody's return. This is now
In Knoxville, Tennessee.
Down in Knoxville, as we are rocking on Rocky Top at the University of Tennessee's home, Thompson Bowling Arena. And Cody Rhodes is here in Tennessee as well.
Cody is here. Let's go. First time we've seen Cody since Mania.
Disruptive attack. Now, those two men will be face to face. Rhodes, Cena, here on SmackDown.
They will be face to face tonight. Okay, so it's not going to start the show.
And look who's
back. Oh shit! Look at that. Bianca's back.
The EST back.
Hell yeah.
She was all SEC. Where she was all everything.
Where she was all SEC.
American, Knoxville born and raised. University of Tennessee track and field star. The legend comes.
She hears him. She hears the audience.
In the midst of her legendary in-ring career.
In the Tennessee orange. I don't know. I almost want to like. EST of Rocky Top. But I bet my last Rocky Top dollar that she's in.
For Bel Air, of course, since taking part in that epic triple threat at WrestleMania, as family and friends are gathered ringside throughout.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 again.
She's been dealing with an injury that's had her out of action. But the smile.
Was it an injury that's been keeping her out?
And you put on the Vols orange here in Knoxville. Joe Tessitore and Wade Barrett with you, with over 14,600 here on Rocky Top. And Mom and Dad, Leonard and Travanda, everybody here so proud of Bianca Belair.
Yeah, you've got every right as a superstar occasionally to take a little time off, heal up from some major injuries, but there was absolutely no keeping Bianca Belair away from home. She's back.
Oh, it's getting dark. Oh yeah, that's true. Her fingers were kind of like He did have like some busted fingers or something.
Man, it feels good to be in Knoxville.
EST, EST.
I love y'all so much. Now y'all know I couldn't come to Knoxville without singing good old Rocky Top, right?
Good old Rocky Top.
So y'all ready? Hit the music.
What the fuck? What is this? They're not singing though.
Listen to this place.
Is this a college basketball game, or is this a Friday Night SmackDown? What are we doing? Are we doing college basketball, or is this Friday Night SmackDown?
Man, this city is so special to me. And it's not just because it's my hometown, but it's because it's my safe space. I got the love and the support from my family. They're right there, front row. Hey, mama, hey, daddy. And I got all of y'all that y'all always show up and show out for me.
And she's out of breath from that song.
So, you know, with everything that I just been going through with you, you know, losing my first WrestleMania match, getting injured, losing the tag team titles, losing my friends along the way, I just wanted to come right back here to my safe space.
Oops, hold up.
I had to come back to Knoxville to heal.
To what? To heal.
And while I'm not 100%,
Heel turn confirmed.
I promise you, I am doing everything that I can to get right back to this ring so that I can continue to show people exactly why I am the EST of Tennessee and the EST of WWE. So with all that being said, Knoxville, welcome to Friday Night SmackDown!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my gosh! Finally, B, I am so glad you finally here on SmackDown. Naomi, right now is not the time. This is
Oh,
not the
too
time
bad.
for this.
Now's the time.
This is my hometown. This is not the time for this.
Bianca, please. It's been way too long.
They don't want to hear it from Naomi.
I mean, not a day has gone by when I don't think about what's happened to us. I just want to talk to you, please.
What is there to talk about? What could you possibly say, Naomi? What do you want from me?
You suck. You suck. Hey, she's probably gonna win Money in the Bank though. She should if WWE were smart.
B, I just want your forgiveness. I'm begging for your forgiveness. Look, I know our friendship has been off the rails lately, but I'm here because I want to fix it. I'm trying to fix it, and I can't fix it. Months have gone by, and I've been trying to
All right.
communicate.
I'll leave that. I'll leave that until
Just let you know, let's
until I get back around.
and move forward. I've sent you text messages, voicemails, and you haven't gotten back to me once.
Voicemails.
Even
People
when
still
I
use that?
landed Here, I went by your parents' house to try to get a hold of you.
You did what?
I went by your parents' house, but unfortunately nobody was there, so I just let myself in.
Oh.
And you know what I saw, B? I went through your photo album. You know the one you got there on the coffee table? In those photos, you just looked so freaking happy, and it reminded me of how it was when we were together as tag team champions.
No. Naomi.
Please, B.
There's a lava somewhere.
Naomi, I'm gonna make one thing perfectly clear for you. We were best friends, and you betrayed my trust. You took our friend and threw her on the windshield of a car, and then you
Damn
lied
right.
to me for months. I trusted
Damn right.
you. So no. I said I was done with you. I meant what I said. And if you
Boom.
ever come near my family again,
Ooh.
I promise you what you did to Jade will be nothing compared to what I can do to you.
What? Tell her. And they start chanting ESD again. I don't know why. I don't know why that's funny.
You know, Bianca, it wouldn't be good for you and your mama to be in a wheelchair.
Oh.
I would hate for something bad to happen to you right here and right now.
Sheesh. Jade, okay. Now is this gonna be a brawl or what are we doing?
Well, right here, right now, a storm is on its way to the ring. Jade Cargill.
The aforementioned friend who was thrown through.
And they
a
just can't keep their hands off each
windshield.
other.
Oh! A big pump kick just sent her entire body flying. Here comes Naomi. She gets tossed out of the ring.
Uh-oh.
And as if the instant danger in the air of Naomi and Jade being around isn't enough, add Nia Jax into the mix. Plenty on the line between the three of them. The most emotion-filled of our Money in the Bank qualifiers. Jade, Naomi, Nia is next.
Next Saturday, Los Angeles hosts 2 epic events.
Yeah, we know. Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank.
My, oh my, how good is this?
And WWE Money in the Bank.
The opportunity of a lifetime.
Rise above the rest.
Let me go from this way.
WWE Worlds Collide. and Money in the Bank in Los
I hate this.
Angeles
This
next
voice is so
Saturday.
annoying.
Individual event tickets on sale now.
Can't stand this
Now it
voice.
is time for our women's Money in the Bank qualifying.
Oh yeah, that's
triple
true.
threat match after Bianca Belair came out to the grand reception here in front of 14,600 Wade Barrett of her hometown favorite fans, only to be interrupted by Naomi, who then revealed that she had come to town and went to her parents' home, entered the home.
Well, I thought
Yeah, that was random as shit.
I thought that was a lovely gesture, Joe Tess, to go over to a house and try and say hello, meet the family, check out some old pics. I mean, don't turn that into something it's not. But clearly no trust left whatsoever between any of the former members of the Big Three.
The Big
Quite
Three.
wisely, Naomi now taking a little walk on the outside and letting these two powerhouses start this one off.
Back on May 2nd,
There we go.
these three
Okay.
shared the ring. Jade Cargill teamed up with Tiffany Stratton then, and the pairing of Naomi and Nia Jax were defeated. Of course, back in the Royal Rumble, they were in there in Indy, and Naomi and Nia were eliminated by Jade Cargill in that match. Big knee to start things off from Nia Jax, who then just throws Jade Cargill back.
These two have a little history together, of course, competed several weeks ago for a #1 contendership match. Eventually won by Nia Jax.
All right, let me up.
Intervention at one point during the match by Naomi.
Let me sleep
I'm
too.
Sure Jade Cargill looking to get revenge on both women tonight in one fell swoop.
Of course, Nia won.
This
that
is all
match
happening
back
during
on
the
May
break.
9th, and then a week later went up against Tiffany Stratton. And Naomi
Yeah, where's the
also
Wyatt
attempted
6, man? I want to see the Wyatt 6.
in that match, and Jade Cargill made her presence felt there as well, as Tiffany Stratton was able to defend the WWE Women's Championship.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Naomi is a little crazy these
Or was that
days.
just a, or was that just
Smart
like,
opening to the
you know,
match
bring them back a little
by
earlier than
Naomi,
expected, just to
staying
have them like
out of
blow out a
harm's way
birthday
and watching
cake
these
for
two
Bray Wyatt,
powerhouses beat each other to a pulp.
Yeah, she is just sitting
and then
back,
put them back on the
taking
shelf until
advantage.
their
Nia Jax
actual
looking
return
to take
date.
control.
I gotta be honest, I anticipated this match going slow. Oh, nice.
Oh, as soon as the referee
I could
turned
see him
around.
doing some shit like that.
It's all completely legal, of course,
Yep.
in a triple threat matchup.
We'll
like
bring them
this,
back
but,
for the moment, but we'll put them back on the
certainly
shelf until their
Jade Cargill taking it
actual
from all angles now.
estimated return
And I'm
date,
gonna be honest with you, I thought that this was gonna
which
start
is when
with
we
Jade
plan on using them
Cargill and
again.
Naomi ripping each other to shreds while Nia Jax took a step back, given the heated rivalry between Cargill and Naomi.
Jade Cargill very familiar with the power and that size that Nia Jax possesses. That is what is on the line, an opportunity to be in the Women's Money in the Bank. This the triple threat qualifying match between Jade Cargill, Naomi, and Nia Jax, as Naomi strategically for the past few minutes when things got underway just was out on the outside watching the action as Nia Jax and Jade Cargill trying to get the best of each other, and now comes in fresher to try to take advantage against Jade Cargill.
Yeah, really nice start here from Naomi, wisely staying out of trouble. Let's take a look back at what we just witnessed. As Jade Cargill was trying her best to power Nia Jax around, that was when Naomi struck, just when her back was turned. And this has turned into the Naomi show.
Oh,
Charging in with Jade pinned in that corner. Big right hand right across
it's still,
the face.
Joe Tess is still kind of loud, but whatever.
Naomi now looking to make an example of Jade Cargill, the woman who
Whatever, might roll with it.
Backstabbing, someone who's driven a wedge between Naomi and Bianca Belair. Well, this is punishment time.
Right in that corner, able to get the hand up on the rope.
Naomi could just take her own sweet time now, but wait up, look what's lurking in the background.
Oh, she gets out of the way, and the hip attack lands flush on Jade.
Lands what? Flush?
And Naomi has simply been a step ahead of both women in the early goings here, which is surprising after that initial beatdown she received before the match even started at the hands of Jade Cargill.
Night opened up with Bianca Belair coming out to that great reception. Naomi interrupted things, and eventually Jade showed up. And now fall away slam Jade Cargill.
Oh, can be few things more terrifying for Naomi than Jade Cargill catching a second.
Boom.
Nice. And starts it off with the hammer attacks and then into the cover. Broken up by Nia Jax.
Nia breaking the shit up.
Twinkle-toed there, right on the money in terms of timing, because this opportunity to qualify for the Women's Money in the Bank matchup 1 week from tomorrow was slipping away. Nice pop-up headbutt too for good measure.
Oh, Samoan drop as Nia looks to take control.
And how motivated must Nia Jax be? Just think, she lost her championship to that ingrate Tiffany Stratton.
That ingrate.
Money in the Bank cash-in. Imagine how poetic it would be to get your championship back from the same woman the exact same way.
She, of course, has
It's so like, it's so unbelievable whenever, it's so like not believable whenever Wade tries to be a heel commentator. I mean, he's not bad at it. It's just, it doesn't sound sincere.
Whenever you want.
Nia making her way up to that second row.
See, at least when whenever Corey Graves was a heel commentator, at least you could, you know, Corey Graves was like somewhat believable. Like he was a heel commentator and he was supporting the, like he would back the bad guys, but he still sounded somewhat like justified in supporting them. Most of the time. Sometimes it just sounds like ridiculous and cartoony and like, it was like, you know, just turning a blind eye, you know, like, oh, I don't see anything wrong here. I think this person is just amazing. You know, kind of like what Wade's doing.
The massive crowd has come out for Friday Night SmackDown. Here at the University of Tennessee, over 14,600 for
The University of Tennessee.
Qualifier as shoulders are down. And we continue on. Jade, Nia, Naomi from here in Knoxville. So next weekend, it is Money in the Bank. It'll be streaming on Peacock, and the field looks to be filled out. Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Who will gain entry between Jade Cargill, Naomi, and Nia Jax? Jax able to get Naomi off of her back for the moment.
Well, Nia Jax is just so dominant. There's very few women who can contend with her in the power stakes. I would argue that Jade Cargill is perhaps the only one right now here on SmackDown.
She's looking for the roll-up, Wade. Easy kick out.
Ah, shit.
Jax. We've seen her test that strength in recent weeks against Nia Jax at that #1 contenders match. And now willing to go toe-to-toe with a series of right hands. And with that shoulder, able to send her out.
Jade Cargill's problem is there are no opponents in the ring right now. Clearly going to have to stake out the outside of this.
No, here's the one she
That's
preferred.
good. I'll keep it like that.
Oh,
Ooh.
there you go. The inherent problem in all triple threat matchups. You can never really focus on just one of those opponents because the third is lurking and ready to strike.
And that is exactly what just happened with Nia. And Naomi almost entering into negotiations as they go into the ring.
Well, that is the smart way to do it. Turn this into a one-on-one matchup. Completely destroy one of your opponents, which, unfortunately for fans of Jade Cargill, is the Storm herself. Your odds dramatically go up if you get Cargill out of there.
And now just lining her up.
Yeah, I need
Nia
fireworks
Jax.
too.
That big
I just want to make sure
right
I trimmed all this down to 2. Yeah, okay.
sends her in.
Oh, there we go. I'm out.
To the corner. And Jax
There we go.
follows
I'm
up.
out. That's okay though.
There's
I'm right here.
nothing left at all in the tank of Jade Cargill. Teeing off at will against the unfortunate Cargill, who at this point seems to have
Okay,
no
put all that
reply
away.
whatsoever.
Put all the moss away. I'm gonna go run all this dirt back. Except for like, you know, what I need for...
survival at this point.
Oh,
Ooh.
big kick by Naomi.
Better yet, I'll do one more. I'll do one better. I'll do this right here. Hold on.
Well, in the midst of this women's Money in the Bank qualifying triple threat match, Nia Jackson.
The commercial
Naomi
breaks are so
teaming up
interesting
to get
because
the
you can
best
really see them
of
like
Jade Cargill with a sustained attack. And now into the cover, but Nia's not
you
gonna
can
have
really
any of
see
that.
them
Not
like
gonna let Naomi clean
like
up all the
calling
work.
spots and shit. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, well, teamwork is great until one of the team goes for a pin. Wait,
Oh, there's a roll-up.
Too much left in the tank, and Nia Jax to be caught out by that, Naomi.
Yeah, now they go from working together to chief rivals in there when so much is on the line.
Finally, a little respite for Jade
Running
Cargill.
senton.
Despite this breathing room for Cargill, she's taken such
Oh
a
shit, hold
beating,
on.
she may be done. This might be a cakewalk now for Nia Jax.
Nia having a moment to admire her work. Who will join the others?
You know, they're not doing a good job of like hiding their
It's coming our way.
call
Next weekend
outs.
from LA, and here comes Jade Cargill with a rally. Oh, and a squash that misses and takes out Naomi.
Amazing
Super kick.
powers of rejuvenation here from Jade Cargill.
Oh, a spine buster against Nia Jax. Jade Cargill showing you the power, but no. Naomi comes right in.
There you go.
Naomi just as cutthroat as we have ever seen her since.
All right, run it. Ooh, and it's nighttime.
Car windshield several months ago. Went up.
Several months ago.
Jade,
Oh, jaded. 1, 2. Nia breaks the pinfall.
Steamrolling is Nia
Oh, Naomi
Jax
could
to
have
save it.
fallen into a pin right there.
To the jaw, breaking up that stacked pin after Jaded connects. And Jade Cargill had already started the celebrations here, but keep your eyes peeled at all times. 2 car crash victims down in the middle of the ring now.
Nia trying to go up top. Jade quick to meet her there. As is Naomi. As those two bitter rivals battle it out. Double cross body. Hooks the leg. And Jade barely escaping into the other pin of Naomi. And that cover goes awry as the right shoulder gets up.
Well, both opponents pancaked there by Nia Jax, who's now
Look at
running
Nia.
through the
Nia's
gears,
crashing
figuring
out.
Just what she has to do to put one of these two away and qualify for the Money in the Bank matchup. Well, she's got what she wanted. This has turned into a one-on-one matchup. Go big or go home. This to qualify for Los Angeles 1 week from tomorrow.
Super Samoan drop. Nia Jax to advance.
Ooh, Jade from the top. 1, 2. I guess that was a kick out. She was like, they were like all on top of each other right there. It was so weird. Look, can my D key work, please? Good lord. And this is like a fairly new keyboard too in my fucking.
Jade Cargill almost steals it, but the powerhouse Nia Jax had too much left in the tank.
This is awesome endorsed here at the University of Tennessee. Up on Rocky Top, it has been a rocky road for these three battling each other back and forth. That pump knee, that pump kick into the cover. Oh, runs right into that big boot.
Everyone dropping their biggest shots now. It's going to take something huge to win this, and Naomi is the one in control.
Look at Jade against Naomi, able to rally up as she did before in this match.
Not a
Nia
position.
Jax is in position, Wade.
Not a position you want to be in. Oh!
Superplex powerbomb, Nia Jax.
And right in the drop zone, 2 women.
Oh,
getting
she's stacking them.
stashed.
Uh-oh.
She's stacking them. Is it Annihilator?
Oh, she moves out the way.
Jade takes
Oh
the
shit.
best of it. Naomi.
What
looking to
the
get
fuck?
shoulders down, and she does.
Oh my gosh.
My oh my.
Oh my gosh, Naomi qualified. That was the clunkiest pinfall I've ever fucking seen. That was the clunkiest pinfall I've ever seen. All right. Well, Naomi's in Money in the Bank. Okay, good, good. Now we have the winner in the match. Good. The should be winner in the match finally.
Is what got this one won, and Naomi now qualifies for the women's Money in the Bank match.
Proceed with caution, everybody. 5th time that she's made it to Money in the Bank.
Alex Solo, JC, and Jacob.
What I'm saying? Either I go up.
No, of course not. You're not supposed to ask people that. You might embarrass him, you know what I'm saying? He won't feel good about it.
Oh my God, he's talking to little Jimmy.
Just don't do it.
Look at him. Childhood hero beat him. Now he's talking to little ghosts. Ain't that pathetic?
Something you want to say to me, dog?
Man, you crazy touching me?
Ooh.
Can I be honest? I never seen you a day before in my life. Is this your son, dog? You husky. Do you mind if I take your husky son to the ring and teach him a lesson?
Hey.
In fact, I don't.
I'm gonna go
Solo,
talk to
Solo almost broke.
Boy, y'all big boned it.
Don't worry about it. All right, take care of it. Have fun with that.
Boy, y'all big boned it.
All right, let's keep it 100. Y'all can go ahead and have y'all fun. I got my own business to take care of. You know what I mean?
Yara mean. He goes, boy, y'all big boned it. Oh my God, man. He's so dumb. His character, that is. He was talking to little Jimmy, though.
It'll be Cody and John Cena face to face tonight.
Alright, so this one's gonna be 3. Oops. You know what, whatever, it's staying. This is probably gonna be one of those like intermission things that they do. They run that fucking music. Yep, thought so. Maybe I'm missing a piece. Maybe I'm missing a girl I actually want missing me. Well, that's cool that that's cool that Bianca's back. I saw her fingers were still kind of like splinted up. He's like, can I be honest? I ain't never seen you a day in my life. Yeah, so just keep following this pattern. Into the ocean, baby. Into the fucking ocean, bruh. Okay, okay, okay. I'll find you in. Okay, here. Oh.
You know Fanatics Fest in New York is already a stacked lineup, but listen to this.
Fanatics Fest.
Added to it. Randy Orton and Bianca
Oh,
Belair.
shit.
It's going to make for a more unforgettable weekend. Don't miss your chance to meet them live. The ultimate event for sports fans.
The ultimate event.
Javits Center in
The Javits Center.
June 20th through the 22nd. Tickets are on sale now only at fanaticsfest.com. That's an incredible event, folks.
No, thank you. Respectfully, no, thank you. Nicholas!
What happened on Saturday night was a deliberate...
Chelsea, I can't understand a word you're saying.
What happened on Saturday night was a deliberate...
Chelsea. Look at me while we're having a conversation, please.
Yeah, look at him. What on earth is she fucking wearing?
It was deliberate. It was a hit job put on by crooked Selena.
Oh my god, she has a mean black eye.
Couldn't have stopped it. Nicholas, I demand that you strip her of her title and you suspend her and you give me the championship.
Well, Chelsea, there's no need to be so ugly about it. Look, no one's getting stripped.
She's so ridiculous.
You can talk about a rematch down the road, but in the meantime, you have to be medically cleared, so you're just going to have to wait.
So,
Boom.
You're saying you're going to do nothing to reprimand Zelina for this?
No.
Nope.
No, do you know what? If you're not going to do something about this, we will. Yeah.
Oh, we will.
Selena versus Alba.
Chelsea knows best.
What?
Alba against Zelina. I actually like the sound of that. I will make that official right now.
Dude, she has got a massive black eye. Holy shit. Nick was like, please leave me alone.
I'm standing by with the WWE Women's Champion,
Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany, Money in the Bank is right around the corner, and as we know, you successfully cashed in your own contract to become WWE Women's Champion. But how are you handling the pressure?
Honestly, Byron, I cannot wait to see who wins Money in the Bank because then I'll be handling the pressure by being prepared.
Boom.
Having this title makes me the #1 threat in the division, but let's be honest, Byron.
Yeah,
I've
Byron.
always been the girl that everyone's been obsessed with.
True, Byron.
So whoever tries to cash in on me would be making a big mistake.
Boom.
If you thought Nia was a problem, you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm going to win Money in the Bank.
Hell yeah.
Cash in for that title.
Hell yeah.
What I want and when I want.
Hell yeah.
And in case you forgot Little Miss Tiffy.
Yeah, Little Miss
when
Tiffy.
I was fighting for the championship, you stayed in my way. You want to know what happened when people play with me? Just ask Jade.
When people play with me. What?
I wouldn't be too worried about her winning Money in the Bank. I would be worried about me winning Money in the Bank.
Boom.
Alexa Bliss, Naomi.
Everybody's coming after Tiffany. There's nobody coming after fucking Io? No, wait, she's not the champion anymore. No, wait, yes, she is.
We have a compelling fatal four-way at Worlds Collide. Ethan Page just won the NXT North American
Io's still the champion.
In an outrageous matchup of talents.
Look at that, man. NXT North American Championship match. Ethan Page versus Ray Phoenix versus Laredo Kid versus Javon Evans.
American Championship. We're just 8
I kind of want to watch Worlds Collide now. I was kind of like on the fence about whether I wanted to watch Worlds Collide now. Now I really want to watch Worlds Collide.
From LA, I find this to be a fascinating matchup.
Now I really want to watch Worlds Collide.
I think the most fascinating part for me is these are 4 high-octane performers who really don't know each other too well. We're getting a look here at Javon Evans, who has been a
Javon Evans. It's Javon, not Javon.
all about him from the past few months here on SmackDown.
You can tell Wade Barrett doesn't watch the product.
Right here, and then there's this guy, Laredo Kid, who is rapidly
Laredo Kid.
legend south of the border.
Yeah, it's Javon, not fucking Javon. Dude, watch the fucking product.
Got eyes on him before. Make sure you tune in. Worlds Collide, and of course the cold, calculating Ethan Page, the new NXT North American champion. That title is going to get its first defense at Worlds Collide. Cannot wait.
Yeah, the one-time NXT champion, now the NXT North American champion, who's putting it
Oh shit! Wait, Ray Phoenix and Javon Evans are competing tonight. What the fuck?
Ray Phoenix and Javon Evans
Oh hell yeah!
up against Low Stars, a tag team action from right here in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Oh, apparently Jordan Grace is also like supposed to join SmackDown within the next few weeks. Here we go. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, you can get with that. What's up? What's up? What's up? He's been doing the same rap for like, what, 15, 20 years now? I love R-Truth, man. I fucking love R-Truth, man. He's gonna run through that whole fucking... He's gonna run through that whole chorus again. What a guy. What a freaking guy. R-Truth, man. He's been spitting the same exact bars for like 20 years now. R-Truth literally be out there. You can get with this, or you can get with that. But if you get with this, then you can't get with that. The same shit for fucking 20 fucking years. But if you get with this, then you can't get with that. What a fucking goofball. Oh, such a goober. Motherfucker. Same every time. All right, let's see. Here is where I gotta like start thinking about how I want to like actually connect it into the world, because I'm starting to hit surface now. I'm probably gonna ruin my life. Kevin Owens, dude, when? Oh, that's true. Kevin Owens is gonna be gone for a long time. If you could like book way ahead in advance, how on earth would you book Kevin Owens to return? Like way ahead in advance. Like thinking like way far in advance, like a year in advance. Because I assume Kevin's gonna be out for like a super long time. With his like a back or like it's like a neck issue or something like that. A neck or a back issue. I can't remember specifically, but think way far in advance. How the hell do you book Kevin Owens to come back? My immediate reaction or my immediate thought is like whatever title Sami Zayn is fighting for at Mania. That Kevin gets involved, helps Sami win the title. Like super far in advance. Evolution, Sunday, July 13th. That's the all-women's show.
You get the unrivaled access, the unmatched service, unforgettable experiences. You can find your package for that.
Yeah, that's the all-women's show.
At onlocationexp.com/WWE. R-Truth, who just stumbled into a little something backstage, reacting to Solo Sikoa, and that is how we arrived at this.
I thought R-Truth had some brief moments of lucidity in the run-up to his matchup with John Cena. Clearly,
is this JC Mateo's theme song? Hold on, this is new.
Merchant of nonsense, R-Truth is back, and he's got himself in a major problem tonight.
Yeah, I'm dying over the Husky Sun comment.
JC Mateo looks like a fucking high school wrestler.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring accompanied by Solo Sikoa from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Oh, wait. I know what I wanted to do. I remembered what I wanted to do. Hold on. Put this aside for now.
Had two official matches, and in both
put this aside for now. I figure while I have those just give me the whole box. While I have those amethyst clusters like just out and about.
Yeah, he's had a massive impact since debuting, a major acquisition.
Yeah, these right here. How many is it? Is it just two?
He's not wasting any time, is he?
Sikoa's building an army here. He wants to retake control of SmackDown, and the muscle of Mateo is a central piece to Sikoa's game plan.
He's talked about getting the family back to where it belongs. Wow, did he ever send R-Truth into that corner?
JC Mateo is just a mover of a human being. As wide as
I want to open up these clusters and like farm some amethyst while I'm here. Because I'm still gonna be here for like a hot minute. Like doing the observatory and like there's like a crane that I want to get done potentially.
Summer Olympian, and he is so explosive, but this time R-Truth smart to get out of the way.
How can I get up there though?
With the shoulder. And again.
What's up?
Beyond nearly spot on as Ron Cena when we saw
Ron Cena, baby.
Saturday night's main event.
Well, R-Truth is tapping into something here. Oh my God!
Oh, is he ever? As JC Mateo, the standing moonsault. That is exactly what we're talking about with the explosiveness for this kind of body type, size, and power.
Well, the freewheeling R-Truth got a little ahead of himself there, overestimated his own abilities in trying to throw JC Mateo around, and what a mistake that was.
Went for the senton, and Truth again able to get out of the way. Oh, he's calling for the five-knuckle shuffle. Truth, a week removed from being in against Cena.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could keep the calcite too. Oh no! R-Truth couldn't get him up for the AA.
Effort it was from R-Truth, but once again completely overestimating his own power against this humongous human being.
Tour of the Islands, JC Mateo.
JC Mateo. Just like that. Why does Solo look like a fucking... Where's the bud here? Is that the only one in the corner? Alright, just be careful, don't break that one.
Continues his streak of devastation, and now it's just punishment time.
Somebody gonna run out and save R-Truth or what?
After headbutt against Truth. Oh, and now
Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy's on the way.
With a chair in hand. Ooh, I almost broke that one. Okay, keep an eye out for the buds. I know that's a bud there. Underneath that one, okay. Yeah, it's time to open these up, right? If I'm gonna be doing projects like this, where I'm like in a location for a long time, the least I can do is like farm the amethyst that's in the area, because, you know, one of these days I feel like I'm gonna be using a shit ton of amethyst, so. Thinking ahead here. Ooh, don't break that one. Don't break that one. Okay, good.
But JC Mateo is ready to fight anything that moves.
He has said it is time to come home before the big gym. Who comes to R-Truth's aid when he needed it. Angelo
The Street Profits.
They are back.
Are they coming to dress the Wyatt Six?
Making their way to the ring. We will hear from the tag team champs next.
Are they coming out to address the Wyatt Six? Oh, for God's sakes, dude. They run way too many of these. Keep the family living. Oh, am I so? Nine to 5 is more like 25 to 11. Alright, don't want that, don't want that. On the paychecks. We're back.
My return to WWE. I've told people till I was blue in the face how I felt it was going to go, how I thought people would react to me. How were you feeling about WrestleMania 38?
So I was super excited about it all. I know we had gone through crazy turmoil to get, like, I mean, I feel like it was like weeks leading up to it that we were like, is this...
Yeah, the basalt I don't really need. I'm gonna keep the basalt anyway, just because, like...
We were having these conversations of what if, and I just remember you saying, what if they boo? And I just said, they're not.
Yeah.
It's WrestleMania. I knew that that wasn't gonna happen. And I'm so focused in, I'm sitting right next to, I'm in the middle of The Undertaker.
Cody was so worried about them booing. Like, dude, it's WrestleMania. Nobody's gonna boo. Everybody's out there drunk, having a blast. Biggest weekend in wrestling. Nobody's gonna boo. Nobody's gonna boo. Nobody was going to boo the return of Cody Rhodes.
Talk about with Cody Rhodes, presented by Wheatley American Vodka. Make sure you head over to Cody's YouTube channel and subscribe there. What do you want to talk about? Those candid conversations with superstars and legends. Everything from the ring and beyond. And new episodes drop every other Wednesday on YouTube. And of course, coming up later tonight, everybody's anticipating this. The man who says he's set to ruin wrestling. The former champ determined to save it all.
Cena and Cody face to face again.
Here in Knoxville later on SmackDown.
We won't smoke. I actually do really love the Street Profits new presentation. It's so sick. In the building. There we go. The Street Profits.
We just were with the Street Profits a week ago. The two of us were in the midst of broadcasting that thrilling World Championship.
Okay, so this looks good. Oh shit! Hold on.
Was climbing up there, possibly to cap it all from the heavens, and then instead came the complete demolition arrival.
Let me. I do want to make sure that nothing else is being covered, like on the sides, maybe. Nah, everything looks pretty good.
They held on to it by default. It's not the kind of victory they would have wanted, or retention, I should say. But that scene of sheer chaotic devastation caused by the Wyatt Six still needs some explanation.
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Oh, I love everything about you. And what I have too. But let me rap to y'all real fast. This tag team division that we are part of, the greatest tag team division on any brand, any promotion.
Boom.
Is on fire right now.
Talk to him.
Talk to him, dog.
Like
I mean, never mind. That's the other.
Make no mistake about it. Let's not forget who's leading the charge right now. The Street Profits.
The Street Profits.
I mean, hey, we got all these teams coming at us right now. You got DIY, Motor City Machine Guns, Fraxium, and now the Wyatts.
The Wyatts. Careful.
Sick. But you know what? Basically what Big Bro is saying is, it don't matter who it is. We'll happily defend these tag team championships against anybody.
Anybody. Who's this? Oh, this is Fraxium's new theme.
Here is a duo who may have a major axe to grind with how things turned out last week.
Oh, are they gonna do a promo about? Yes, they're cutting promos finally. Fucking Fraxium.
The recent title challengers, Nathan Frazer and Axiom.
I love that little nod that Frazier does. Nathan Frazier.
Last week, we're in the death throes of the matches before that huge opportunity was ripped away from them.
All right. Well, since you're
Okay,
out
where is
here
this?
talking about
850,
defending your
177.
titles, yeah, me and my amigo here didn't exactly get a fair shake last week, so
850, 850, 850, 170, no, minus 177.
You guys are on the roll, but up until the Wyatt Six got in our business last week, we kind of had y'all beat, bruh.
Wow. I mean, sure, man. Maybe you did. But maybe you didn't. And I guess thanks to the Wyatts, we will never know.
yeah, and now that those shenanigans from last week are behind us, I think it's fair to say that Fraxium and the Street Profits should run
It's back. Really? That only got 22?
Okay. Sorry to interrupt, but Fraxium, let me see if I got this right. So your entire basis for getting a rematch is that the Street Profits never beat you, is that right? Well, let me rack my brain, but last time I checked, Street Profits, you never beat us. So
850 and 177, so right here.
title matches, we'll take one.
Well, it's now a free-for-all, isn't it?
And you know these two are not going to be quiet about it.
Oh, is Candace talking for him now?
Sure, you losers have had like a million chances, and you nerds, didn't you just get here?
Whoa. They just got here? See, I think you just got here, so why don't you do us all a favor and just shut up, Candace?
Hey, you shut up, idiot, okay? You shut up. The reason we had to bring in my beautiful wife here is to even the odds against whatever this is, okay? It's obvious. Everyone can see. There's a conspiracy.
A conspiracy.
In the tag team division to hold down the BTT ITW.
The BTT ITW.
Six showing up. Ixnay on the family. We don't talk about them. Forget that he said that. Scratch that. Back to business. You have all killed the tag team division that we built. Matter of fact, let's hold a moment of silence right now for the death of the SmackDown tag team division.
All right.
Everybody stand up. Bow your heads.
Ow.
A moment of silence begins now.
Now. Oh, shit.
Oh no, Wyatt Six! They're here! Uncle Howdy and the Wyatt Six!
look at everyone panicking.
Takes out Motor City Machine Guns. Loomis off the top rope.
Alright, and then I just pop down here and collect whatever I need to collect.
They return. Joe Gacy double clothesline.
Back to Bedlam in the SmackDown tag division.
Powerbomb on top of Axiom.
Let me do this instead.
What is the reasoning behind these attacks?
Nikki Cross.
Oh God!
What is she doing here? Takes out Candice LeRae. She came out of nowhere.
Well, that's why they brought Candace back, because they needed something for Nikki Cross to do.
Sister Abigail, Howdy delivers.
Well, that's why they brought Candace back. They needed something for Nikki to do. Oh, for God's sakes, man. All right. Next. Man, these are kind of fucking small, huh? Wouldn't trade the salad for a Stone Cold $1 million. Still riding high behind them low beams. If you don't know about, there's no way you don't know me. But we do, don't we? But these two lanes there at my temple. Don't ever disobey her. Not everybody got that spot out in the 40. Fridays and parking lots. But we do, don't we? Oh, they're back.
And John Cena will be face to face later tonight. Meanwhile, moments ago, this is what happened.
Well, every tag team in the SmackDown division was out here, but the shocking moment, once again, the Wyatt Six hit the scene and caused utter devastation, attacking everything that moves. We still don't know what the motivations are, but we do know what effects this group has. They have completely wiped out every top team, and Nikki Cross once again gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, man.
Oh, I broke one, motherfucker.
Sister Abigail by Uncle Howdy himself. What to make
I
of this?
fucking broke one, man.
Many questions, we need answers.
You're so right about Nikki Cross. You're sitting here broadcasting. All of a sudden, you look off your left elbow, and she's right on top of things. Angel and Berto with Santos.
Holy
Escobar,
body
Legado,
oil.
Fantasma. They are set for action.
The trio of Legado and El Fantasma will be taking on Triple A's Dr. Wagner Jr., Pagano, and Psycho Clown at Worlds Collide.
And we're so happy that joining us here ringside,
Ethan
just off your right
Page.
hand, Wade Barrett, is the new NXT North American champion.
Look, Ethan Page on SmackDown.
Congratulations, what a week out of you.
Hey, thank you so much. What a year for me, if I'm being honest.
I agree. Congratulations on your 12-month anniversary, capped off by capturing that championship.
12-month anniversary. Wait, has it been a full year since Ethan Page has been in WWE?
Couldn't agree more. Defeated Ricky Saints. First time winning that title, of course, the one-time NXT champion as well.
From where? Ray Phoenix.
Ray Phoenix, who's been more than just a thorn in the side to
Man, Ray's a pretty popular name, huh? Or I bet you he's named Ray like after Rey Mysterio.
We were on the call as he earned
Like not his actual name, but like his in-ring name. He probably took inspiration from Rey Mysterio. If I had to guess.
But was rebuffed by Phoenix, and now there's some major bad blood between Legado del Fantasma and this scintillating luchador.
Scintillating luchador. Bouncy. Let's go, dude. Javon is on SmackDown. Look at Javon. Oh, Javon's about to show out on SmackDown. First ever match on SmackDown. Javon is about to show the fuck out. He's about to let people know who the fuck he is. Javon Evans.
Jaws at NXT. He's springy. He's quick twitch. He's got a style you just love.
Yeah, that's what he said. You boys bouncy.
Javon Evans here on SmackDown.
If you've not seen Javon Evans before, get ready to be shocked. NXT.
If you have not seen Javon Evans before,
has been singing this man's praises for months to me now.
he's a special kid. He's a special fucking kid.
Turn over to you, Ethan Page. You are taking on two of those men who are tagging together now. Ray Phoenix
Ethan Page. Laredo Kid. Yeah, I'm not even gonna like pretend to act like I know anything about AAA. They're luchadors. That's all I know. They're fucking luchadors.
He came into my home turf to say hello to the new champ. I wanted to come to his and say hello to his face.
Best seat in the house right now to see exactly what this man can do.
All right, close this sucker off.
Oh, but the headbutts
There's like
come right in there, and now
the less danger, the better.
Javon Evans and Berto.
First taste of the young OG.
The young OG. Young OG. Young OG.
Early on, trying to establish the tone. Javon Evans, who on that WrestleMania weekend was in that memorable triple threat.
Oh, that memorable triple threat. Oh my god, that triple threat was so fucking amazing. I need to go back and watch that. I'm glad they brought it back up. I'm glad they brought it back up. I gotta go back and watch that main event.
They want to take back control of the world of Lucha. Whoa, that boy bouncing Rana.
The springboard off the rope.
Fucking Wade Barrett.
That boy bouncy Rana indeed.
I missed that whole sequence. Oh well, fuck it.
Page has to be impressed with our Ethan. You're in your 12-month NXT anniversary.
Correct.
How come Ethan Page has had so much success so quickly?
Oh, well, people get it wrong.
12-month NXT anniversary.
I just choose the right road to travel on, and it's led me to a lot of success.
When was his debut?
Calculating, and now Ray Phoenix heading the same way for that success. Berto nowhere to hide.
Into the cover.
Ethan Page arrives in NXT and attacks Trick Williams. That was, oh my god, that was May 29th. Wow. Yeah, that was, holy shit, that was May 29th. Okay, wow, damn. Really? Ethan Page has been in NXT for a year already.
As we are joined by the NXT North American champion, Ethan Page, here ringside on the call for this action between Ray Phoenix, Javon Evans, Angel Umberto.
Yeah, what an honor to have the champion with us, getting his
Okay, I think this is where I need to put the thing down.
on Tuesday at NXT. Oh, nice.
Okay, and this is what? 8:51, 145.
It's going to be a great night in Orlando. And everyone always looks forward to seeing this beautiful, beautiful smile.
One of the most popular men on the planet, according to
one of the most popular men.
How can you not be blown away with what Ethan Page has achieved in Orlando thus far? And now he's going global.
Los Garza trying to maintain momentum here against the young Javon Evans. Doubling up the kick.
Well, things are turning south in a hurry for young Javon. After an incredible start, it seems Legado del Fantasma have completely figured this young man out. That is the smarts of Santos Escobar, the emperor of Lucha Libre. Getting back, as he says, to run in the bingo.
To run in the bingo.
Big elbow right there.
And I'll say this, Santos Escobar completely fired up on the outside. Cool, calm, and collected, though.
All right, so it's 8:51, and then what? 8:51 and 145.
Ethan, that impact there.
Honestly, I think they did that for me. It was right in front of me. Almost fell in my lap. That was incredible.
Wiping out one of your opponents from Worlds Collide a week from tomorrow. Surely
So
you
here.
must be loving the destruction of the body of Javon Evans.
Please keep it going.
Boom.
Escobar enjoying what he is seeing here in the midst of this tag team match in Knoxville, Tennessee.
All right, there we go.
Javon Evans, the 6'1", super springy athlete from North Carolina.
Yeah, Javon Evans does not know his own bounce.
Really struggling.
Well, this is an experience thing right now. Angel just having so much fun at the expense of Javon Evans. Referee's back turn. Of course, Berto's going to pounce. What a lesson this is turning out to be for Javon Evans. Desperately needing that tag to a fresh Phoenix on the outside. Must feel like miles away.
Javon Evans, his SmackDown debut, and desperate to get the tag on Ray Phoenix as Los Garza has been in complete control, now draping him in between the ropes.
All right, did I make it up? That's not fully grown. That is, so is that.
Let me ask you this, champ. Ethan Page next to me, who's joined us for commentary. How concerned are you at the dual threat of luchadors who you're going to be fighting at Worlds Collide, defending that championship against?
Oh, you're talking to a Canadian-born, American-made, world-traveled, greatest North American to ever hold the North American Championship. I don't really care where these wrestlers come from or what they wear across their face to cover their ugly mugs. This championship will be staying with me.
Ethan Page going to attempt to
Ethan
defend
Page.
North
All right.
American Championship.
All right, well, this one's cool. Kind of a small one. Two small ones.
In there right now, taking damage. Ray Phoenix, his tag
But
partner,
beggars
and
can't be
Kid,
choosers.
The cross-promotional Worlds Collide.
Well, I'll give some credit to Javon Evans there. Los Garza connecting with that Garza special. Wasn't quite enough to put the young OG away, but he is fading, and he's fading fast. And once again, Santos Escobar perhaps inspired by the champ sat at ringside, barking orders to his men. The results for Los Garza of late have not been good enough. Need to step up in a big way. Ahead of Worlds.
I'm gonna go on another lighting spree. I know there's a cave like around back here somewhere that I want to light up. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, every inch matters. Just brilliant there from Berto. Great reactions, but didn't have the reactions.
Here we go.
That last second kick there from Javon Evans. The window's open. Ray Phoenix is ready, and this place will come unglued if this tag finally happens.
Both men down, and finally, here comes Phoenix.
Phoenix. Oops.
Springboard and a stomp. And now the kick attack.
That's good.
Well, Phoenix doing it all on his own right now. This might be what you have to look forward to a week from tomorrow.
Oh, a step-up Hurricane Rana.
A step up Hurricane Rana.
A week away, Ethan, the fatal four-way.
I could just see Ethan Page intently analyzing every single move of Ray Phoenix here.
I told you I came here to scout.
Oh, the double spring moonsault. And the save from Berto.
Well, Berto just about in the nick.
Come on. Okay, good. I was waiting for that cave to run out. Javon tags in. Oh, what a kick.
With that spider kick. And Javon had the blind tag.
Ooh. And Javon. Oh, bouncy. Oh my God, he flew, man. Ooh. Yeah, Javon, dude. Javon needs to be a fucking superstar, man. Yeah, Javon Evans doesn't fly. That man floats.
Now let's take a look back at this athleticism. First of all, from the luchador Ray Phoenix, who thought he had it won. No, not today, thanks to Berto.
All four of
This is awesome.
and struggling to get back to their feet.
Are they chanting "This is awesome" because I'm sitting out here with you guys?
No, that would be the action in the ring. But keep up that confidence for another 8 days.
Might be wrong, Tess, but I'll let you have it.
I'm going with Ethan Page on this one. It's always awesome when he's in the building.
Big week for Ethan Page. As he says, a big year for Ethan Page.
No, it's a big week for the industry when Ethan Page shows up. Get it right, Joe.
You're dang right. Huge week for NXT, too. Ooh.
Worlds Collide will be coming your way 3 p.m. Eastern.
Let me do this. Let me do this area first.
8 days. That spectacular day of action on June 7th. Both men back on their feet. Center of the ring. Back and forth they go. Javon Evans.
Nothing fancy now. It's all about brutality. Wait up.
Look at the body control and then sitting
Is it
out
this way?
and looking to put it away right here, but Evans finds a way.
Yeah, Angel just about overcoming that unorthodox offense, and Ethan Page is shocked by what he's seeing.
I'm surprised he kicked out of that.
To show you how deep
Hey, blew up. Do your thing.
Evans can do. It's not all flashy with him. There's some real grit inside that young man. Just 20.
Do your thing, Holmes.
Oh, you know what they're going for here. We've seen it before, trying to line it up. But
I hear the zombies.
Here comes Phoenix.
Well, Phoenix knew exactly what was coming there and knew he had to stop it in its tracks. Well, this one was going to get away from the team of Javon Evans and Ray Phoenix.
Oh, maybe this was where the thing was.
Tightrope and the stomp.
Is it nighttime?
Now, Javon is gonna fly.
Whoa.
Nope.
Oh my!
Come over here. Keep this in the ring, please.
Well, Javon Evans is out of his damn mind. But what
are you looking at me? You looking at the champ? Your business is in there. It ain't with me tonight. It ain't with me tonight.
Almost got a little preview of Worlds Collide right there. Ethan Page.
Almost got a preview of Worlds Collide.
Oh no, Ethan Page!
Oh, Ethan Page getting involved. Oh, Ethan Page eats a huge super kick.
Flying 10 feet as Javon Evans laid him out.
Phoenix is down. Ethan Page is down.
There's a roll up. There's a roll up.
Attempted to steal a quick one was Berto, but too fast is Javon Evans.
Red Dot Evans. And And the big kick on the outside. And the young
Look at Javon going off.
is putting on a show. Oh, what is Paige doing?
A distraction from Santos Escobar. Referee did not see a thing.
What in the world is Ethan Paige doing?
Oh no.
Well, they shouldn't have squared
Ooh. MTY. 1, 2, 3.
That was a spectacular showing. An absolute
Wow, well, break that one down. Massive momentum builder for Los Garza and Santos Escobar ahead of Worlds Collide.
You know,
Oh my god, these caves just don't stop, man.
honor it is to have him on our broadcast here. And then he interrupts what was a spectacular showing from Javon Evans. That young man came up here and put forth an incredible effort.
Well, he should have focused on his match instead of squaring up with my guest at ringside on commentary.
You gotta be kidding me, Wade Barrett.
You gotta be kidding me, Wade Barrett.
Blew open the entire match. Evans looked great there.
I'm not going to complain at all about Evans, but he should have minded his own business. Then none of that would have happened.
Uh-oh. A crow?
We won't stop. Not until we get what's old.
Ooh, we won't stop, not until we get what's owed. Ooh, some Wyatt stuff, huh? Oh god. I hope it sticks on you like a hell hot sun tattoo. Huh. Is that redstone? Give me that. Oh, hello. Stand. I didn't choose my raisin and you didn't choose yours. You working 4 walls and I'm working 4x4s. Oh, hello. Ow. So when you die, I hope you come back as a redneck. I hope it sticks on you like a hell hot sun tattoo. Apparently I lit up this space already. Maybe then you'll understand why we said grass. Never down backward do nothing hillbilly hick town. Barrel. So when you die, I hope you come back as a redneck. Is this all flowing water? Maybe then you'll understand. It is nighttime.
course, that's the official fan hospitality partner of WWE. You get the unrivaled access, the unmatched service, the great experiences. You can find your package at onlocationexp.com/WWE. We have a record-breaking crowd here in Knoxville for WWE, and it's sign of the night, Wade Barrett.
Yeah, and I think there's some record-breaking temperatures because I'm melting, and this sign game is also red hot. Our mayor will choke slam your mayor. That's Mayor Kane of Knoxville, one of my favorites, pledging allegiance to Chelsea Green, just like me and Joe Test.
No, I do not do that
The
at all.
home of the EST, the American Nightmare. We will see him later on face-to-face with John Cena.
Ooh.
Glenn Jacobs, Hall of Famer Kane, the current mayor of Knox County, Tennessee, where we are tonight. Zelina Vega, fresh off hitting a code red off the top rope. One of the big moments from Saturday night's main event. That's how the United States champion capped her match with Chelsea Green to retain.
Crooked Zelina Vega.
What do you mean by that? She earned her way to the title and has retained it, having just defeated Chelsea Green.
A woman has been disfigured thanks to our United
Disfigured.
States champion.
The physicality of this game you have to deal with, and Chelsea Green is dealing with the realities now with a broken nose.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Chelsea Green and Piper Niven, representing the Secret Herbalist, Alba Fire!
Oh boy.
Please look at Chelsea Green's protective mask.
Oh shit.
Who could blame her? She's got a busted nose. Joe, I've just had a quick scan on social media.
Yes.
They are calling Chelsea Green Mrs. Hideous.
What?
Have some sympathy for the woman.
Listen, I give credit to any warrior who steps through the ropes. You can see the bruising around the eyes. You can see the broke. I don't need this.
Oh,
I don't need
that.
Chelsea on a stick.
Thank you
Why
very
am I
much,
being handed
Chelsea.
this?
Wow, you hold it in front
Please,
of your face.
take
You look
this
so
home.
much
I'm sure
better.
you want it as a collector's
I'll keep
item.
that one, yeah. They're going on eBay later. Nice.
Oh my god,
But
Wade.
look, here's the deal. When it comes to the
They're going on
Secret
eBay
Service,
later.
You don't desecrate the breathing apparatus of an entertainment goddess like Chelsea Green and get away with it. Alba Fire
Oh.
doing exactly what
Come on,
she's been
SmackDown.
to
What's
do
up with
right
these black screens?
Jumping on Zelina Vega early in this non-title match here. Zelina, of course, the undersized underdog.
The undersized.
Every call. Time and again, so gritty.
Well, this is one she should not have answered. She should have
Oh,
stayed
shit.
home where it's much safer because Alba Fire is not going to let you get away with what you did at Saturday night's main event to Chelsea Green.
Oh, for the love of God, there's so many fucking.
Alba was trying to go for the sidewalk slam, instead counter into the head scissors. And into the cover quickly is Vega.
What am I doing down here? I need to get back to building the fucking moon.
Moments with Zelina Vega where she can try to counter and try to be crafty.
Well, she's always fighting from underneath.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean this impolitely, but she is undersized, much like her mentor, Rey Mysterio, and it's never really caused him any issues. But this is a highly motivated Alba Fire, the veteran Scotswoman with a major mean streak and a point to prove this evening in front of Chelsea
All right.
Green.
You know what? I think that's good enough. Get me out of here. How do I get out?
Another opportunity for Zelina. She was able to counter that attack from Alba Fire as well.
Zelina Vega has been a major thorn in the side of the Green regime over the past
How the
several
fuck
weeks.
can I get out of here?
Pending L after L after L. Well, that has to stop tonight.
There's the victory against Piper Niven, the 3 consecutive victories against Chelsea Green, what we saw at Saturday night's main event down there in Tampa.
I'm not gonna find the actual way back, so I kind of just have to like.
Now Fire turning it right around into that corner and slamming Zelina Vega.
And you just see every single time Vega starts to get a little head of steam, she gets shut down by the much more powerful Alba Fire.
Rana, she puts herself in position, and Alba Fire
Okay.
rolls out of the ring.
We'll regroup on the outside. Piper Niven, fellow Secret Hervis member, talking some tactics.
Whoa.
And it's tactics that are paying off.
And like that.
It's what you call a pendulum bullhammer. Right to the jaw. Should have aimed for the nose.
A little payback?
Yeah, a little payback. Teach Selena a valuable lesson.
Damn.
And again. Oh! Zelina Vega able to counter that and put her in position. And look at Chelsea's up on the apron. She's lined up potentially for a 619, and Chelsea gets up.
Look at
on the
this
apron.
joint.
And then Piper trips her up as she was revving the engine.
There you go, devastation. That one was very close to the nose there.
And after
right
all
now,
that,
we are pledging
would you please
allegiance
sit down,
to the
Wade?
green regime.
Oh no. Not now, please. Alright. Where's my, there we go. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Is this the surface? Didn't know me from Adam, and Eve was a son. What's her name in my bed? Oh no. Bitch. Oh my god, it doesn't stop. He knew what to tell me. He threw out the apple. Said, let there be women and let there be whiskey. Alright. Get me out of here. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Hey, this is exciting. Hey. I'll take the diamond horse armor. Hell yeah. Cool. Cool. Get me the fuck out of here, bruh. I don't know how to get out. Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm underneath the I'm underneath the thing because I have haste. Alright, like I gotta be close to the surface if I have haste. Oh, here we are. And then I can't have myself. From the time I wake up to the time I lay down, it's the devil's playground everywhere that I look. Okay, that's good enough. Oh. I hear the Enderman. Be this way? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, you're right here. 2 of them. Okay, they're holding gravel. That's a good sign. As long as they're not... Okay, hold on. Shut the fuck up. They're holding gravel. That's a good sign. As long as they're not holding, like, moss or granite or anything like that. Because then I'll get worried.
As Vega looks to land that elbow. And now the big fire came in offensively.
Vega can scramble like no other, and she's built up a major head of steam here.
And now the scrappy
I'll just throw that in there, I guess.
titleist comes in with the clothesline and another.
And then redstone, I don't know. Aren't I keeping that like up over here? Oh gosh.
When it comes to Zelina Vega.
Vega here reaching for that right shoulder. She has taken so much punishment.
I got a million questions, like why the hell can't heaven be on earth?
And now Zelina. Perhaps an opportunity for what she does best.
Big ideas here. Viva la Vega!
For the win. Hooks the leg. And the kick out by
What?
Fire.
Well, that might have been Zelina Vega's biggest shot of victory here. She threw the big one. It wasn't quite enough. Alba Fire was just equal to it.
Meanwhile, Chelsea Green just incessant with her yelling right in the face of Zelina Vega. Vega looking for the suplex, gets locked up by Alba Fire.
Alba Fire's just too big and too strong.
Could I do something like this?
From Zelina Vega.
Meanwhile, the
Look at this visual.
she went for the vertical suplex.
Actually, you know what? No.
And now here goes Vega back up. Right to the top.
Um.
Looking for the moonsault, but Alba rolls out of the way.
No. I need to use the bathroom. But like, you know, the like, you know, the Shador Sanders scouting kind. So I'm gonna go sit at a farm. Or specifically, I'm gonna go sit at a gunpowder farm. You know what also wouldn't be a bad farm to sit at? The sugarcane farm. And like let stuff actually grow. That would not be a bad idea at all. Oh my god, what a... Oh my god! She just whacked the fuck out of Piper Niven.
Well, now Piper Niven has a nose to match.
And now chasing Vega with that broken nose. Oh, that
You better be careful.
as Alba nearly ran into the face.
You better be careful, she's gonna break her freaking nose again.
She did it again.
Chelsea freaking out. Alright. Bam.
Well, Chelsea Green has a broken nose. Now Piper Niven has a broken nose. Who's next? Alba Fire. What an absolute disgrace once again from Zelina Vega.
Alright. Yeah, I'll park it right here. Ooh, a Biz and Carmelo segment. That I'm gonna put on hold while I go use the bathroom and farm some gunpowder. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll be damned. I'm finally back to being who I am. Okay, okay, let's run the ship. Let's run the ship.
We're gonna follow the plan. If you follow the plan, we will win. No mistakes. My credibility is on the line. I know what I'm doing. Do you? Do you? Because I seem to be taking black mass after black mass after black mass after black mass, sacrificing myself for you. Do you understand that I gave up my chance to be in this match tonight for you? I've done it twice. I've won. I've succeeded. You win this one match tonight, and I will guide you. I will make sure that we are Mr. Money in the Bank. We go on. Who do you think got you in this position?
Ooh.
I did.
Ooh.
Look, Mike, I appreciate everything you're trying to do for me. I appreciate you sacrificing yourself for me, taking the black mask multiple times, helping me win the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. But nobody told you to do that.
Ooh.
Look, I'm gonna run the play exactly like we designed it. But what brought me to the dance is my talent. It's the fact that I go out there and I do it better than anybody else does. I put up 40 points on the board on a bad day. I'm him.
I'm him.
And I need for you to let me be him. You good? All right. Well, let's do the thing, man. What is it? Melodome Miz, and we are. Oh, see. Let's do this thing, man.
Ah, that hurt Miz. That hurt the Miz. That hurt the Miz.
What's next for Priest? We will hear from
How much you want to bet Drew McIntyre is going to come out and ambush Damian Priest, and they're still not going to be done with this feud? The feud, it's not a bad feud, Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre. It's just the matches haven't been, like, on that level. Like, Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre needs to be just an all-out, chaotic fucking feud, and it just hasn't been that. Not when you have them putting on, what is it, 9-minute fucking matches at WrestleMania? 9-minute, 10-minute, 11-minute matches. That's not a chaotic feud. That's not a chaotic feud, man. That's not a chaotic feud. You gotta have them... I don't know, man. Terrible work. I don't know. I'm convinced that my mama was the devil, now we're talking again. My friends, you hated, I can say one word. Besides, you got better since you lost her. Oh, I think I put all my shit away. Oh yeah, that's true, I did, because yeah, never mind, I remember. I came on, it all felt right when it all went wrong. You turned me loose, but no telling who I turned into. Yeah, baby, since you got gone. I ain't saying you're the sleep that I lost. But I never slept this good before. Okay, let's see. So that... Ah, baby, since you got gone. I think this is good. For a little while there, you had me convinced. So the Miz is gonna cost Mello his spot, isn't he? And then we're gonna get like Mello versus Miz or something. Now I gotta find where the fuck I left off. If you wanna call it sleep, every square inch of this house, as messy as you left me. Found it. Cause without your arms to hold me there.
Just an incredibly special day coming up in 8 days.
Oh,
from right
next
now.
Money in the Bank weekend next
Here's your
Saturday.
full schedule for the weekend of Money in the Bank
So
Saturday
damn, this is
from
all on
LA.
Saturday.
That'll get underway at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Worlds Collide will start at 2 in the afternoon for me, 3 Eastern.
Worlds Collide,
And then Peacock.
3 p.m. Eastern on the WWE
Um,
YouTube channel, the post show.
Streaming on Peacock. Wait, does that mean Money in the Bank won't be in Los Angeles? No.
Spectacular day of
Surely
action.
not.
Coming your way next weekend, June 7th from LA, and Julia will be in it on the women's side.
Julia.
Throughout my entire career, even back when I started in Japan, I had one goal. It's not to be the best. Everyone say that. It's hollow and empty. My goal is to be indisputable. You can love me or hate me, admiration or disgust. It means nothing, but I'm impossible to deny.
I'm impossible to deny. Julia.
My opponent doesn't matter because I only view them as an opportunity to build upon my legacy. Evidence you cannot.
I ain't saying you're the sleep that I lost, but I never felt this good before.
Harder, move faster, think sharper, and
Think Sharper, that's a new one.
just like I've always done. The question isn't who's going to let me. It's who's gonna stop me. 止めれるもんなら止めてみな。
If you can stop it, stop it. Julia. Whoa.
I see you, Zelina. But I see that title more.
The hell? The hell was that segment all about? You have Julia in Money in the Bank match, in the Money in the Bank match, but she's like eyeing the U.S. title for some odd fucking reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Damian
Wade, I think about this stretch that Priest has been on. What a long and damaging road to endure that's been traveled by Priest. To meet Drew McIntyre every step of the way, match after match, fight after fight, Sin City Street style, no matter where or how, and now with the last echo of a steel cage.
The last echo.
Yeah, this was last Saturday night's main event. 12-month blood feud between these two coming to a head. One of the most intense matches of the year. Priest finally putting McIntyre down for good with that devastating concerto, and then Priest able to exit the cage in the most dominant fashion possible after the most physical rivalry of his career. What a statement from the pride of Puerto Rico himself. Tennessee.
Talk to him, Damien.
Ever since I beat Drew on Saturday, it's like
I
I'm
beat
breathing
Drew.
in fresh air. You know, there was a time where if I lived on a street and we were beefing with another street, that war could go, man, that war could go for years.
What?
But in WWE, you have a beef with somebody, you have a match, and it's over. But Drew and I, we went well over a year, and that's not normal. But we took that beef into a cage. Now I can feel it. You can see it in my face. We went to war. At the end of this war, Saturday night's main event, I gave him a concerto. I walked out the door.
Oh, that's true.
And I put his ass in the past.
That's true. He did do a concerto to Drew. That was like the most hardcore thing about any one of their matches.
I know Drew is somewhere recovering from his scrambled brains.
Oops.
But I know he's watching. So I want to say something to you, Drew.
What?
I still can't stand your ass. But the Drew McIntyre that stepped in that cage wasn't the guy that hides behind his phone on social media. That was the old Drew, the warrior, and I appreciate that.
The warrior Drew.
Now, I'm not going to ask what's next for Damian Priest. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to tell the locker room. It's the same thing I wanted when I came to SmackDown. Championships.
Championships. So Damian Priest and Jacob Fatu is the move, I guess?
Now, this war cost me an opportunity in being in Money in the Bank. But that doesn't mean I don't have my eyes on a certain champion. Somebody who I have unfinished business with, and a champion that I consider the most badass champion right now.
It's Jacob.
Y'all know who it is. Jacob Fatu. Now, Jacob, I respect the hell out of you, man. This is me. I know where you came from. I know what you had to live through. I know what it feels like to stand in this ring. I know what it feels like to stand in this ring as a champion. Real talk. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. That's real.
That's real, man.
What I don't respect is the crew that follows you around.
Ooh.
Check that. What I don't respect is the crew you follow around.
Ooh.
At some point, you and I are going to get in this ring, and we're going to handle business, but that's for you and me. And if your crew, your so-called family want to get involved, they could catch a fresh one too.
A fresh one.
I don't want it to be a nickname anymore. I don't want it to be a moniker. I want it to be a fact. Damian Priest is and forever will be El Campeón.
El Campeón Wepa.
Wow. Damian Priest, the kind of competitor who does not do well unless he's in possession of or in the hunt for gold. And he has a certain Samoan werewolf in his line of sight.
I love how direct he was.
Ooh. Speak of the devil.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Speak of the devil. Oh, his entrance is so fucking sick.
Lot of acknowledgement right there.
I'll see you around.
Yep.
Jacob Fatu
US champ Jacob Fatu
has never competed in a Money in the Bank ladder match.
Moment happens. He's this human form of atmospheric change in the arena. The Samoan werewolf.
The following contest is a Money in the Bank qualifier triple threat match scheduled for one fall. Introducing
Oops.
Here's the United States champion, the Samoan werewolf,
Jacob Fatu.
Well, I will applaud the remarkable restraint of Fatu there, leaving Damian Priest for now because he has business to take care of. Triple threat qualifying match to get into Money in the Bank next.
This July, WWE and Atlanta are bringing the classics back. The Great American Bash.
It's getting hot in here, man.
Saturday night's main event. And the history-making all-women's spectacle, Evolution. 3 massive shows. 1 unforgettable weekend. Combo tickets on sale now.
Oh, that's why Worlds Collide is on Saturday. Oh. Oops. Right here? Into the ocean, baby. I actually did not think I was going to be going like this far into the ocean, but oh well. Ah, shit. Ooh. Cause I signed up for the crashing down. Alright. This is 3, that's 3. Okay, there we go. Baby, I'm falling apart. You know, I could like leave this bit like this. Guess I signed up for the crashing down. I could like close off all that into. Let me check on these. What's this guy doing? Oh, it did crack a little bit. Mid is a fun and it approved. Running through my veins. Ladies have fun and it approve. Running through my veins. Arnold Shane.
An episode ESPN original series, of course, available on ESPN Plus, Hulu, Disney Plus, and the season finale came out Wednesday, and it features John Cena. John Cena, who's going to be face to face with Cody Rhodes in just moments. Andrade, former United States champion himself, in there tonight in moments against the current United States champion. in our Money in the Bank qualifying triple threat
His
match.
opponent from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade!
Hold on, this is like part of the next phase, right? Fucking A.
And his opponent, accompanied by The Miz from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds. He is the winner of the 2025 Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal, Carmelo Hayes!
Yeah, the Miz is out there.
And for Melo, this time of year should bring back some great memories. Last year, won a Money in the Bank qualifying match, found a way to come up with a stunning win over Randy Orton and Tama Tonga. And now with Dre, the 10-pound gold medallion Dre in hand.
Yeah, don't forget about Dre, whatever you do. Melo added to this match thanks to his mentor, The Miz, who negotiated an opportunity through GM Oldest. Miz has been doing everything
Oh shit, I'm out of
he can to
fucking
get Melo
stuff.
to the top of this industry. What a benevolent mentor The Miz
A
is.
benevolent
I'd say
mentor.
those words.
Very interesting take.
Okay,
there. His last
well, there was almost a totem.
give up the spot in the Money in the Bank
Distraction
qualifying.
on Jacob Fatu allowed Melo to pounce, although it hasn't worked.
All right, so here's the deal here. We've got 4 of the spots for the men's Money in the Bank ladder match set. Seth Rollins.
Okay,
Penta,
Seth Rollins, Penta, LA Knight,
Solo Sikoa.
Solo Sikoa. This is gonna be an interesting Money in the Bank match this year. Solo Sikoa. You got different pieces now. Penta, Solo, Seth.
Do they team up? Do they rip each other apart? Does Fatu fall in?
I like that Solo's like I like that Solo's in a prominent match. You know, now that
Spark early out of Andrade in there against Jacob.
you know they still gotta they still have they need to do stuff with Solo still. You know, you can't just like.
Body comes flying in, looking to win this.
You know, now that his reign as tribal chief is over, you gotta have Solo do something, right?
So fast moving is Carmelo Hayes. Major history between him and Andrade. Of course, they had that best of 7 series last year. There was no satisfactory conclusion to it. Maybe we'll get one tonight. Oh, perfect timing from the Samoan.
There was no satisfactory conclusion.
What a connection right on the point of the jaw.
Ah, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go swap over some shit.
Fatu, when he does that shake and shimmer, you know, the Miz
Oh, look at the
grabs his
clouds.
foot. Oh dear. As he was lined up to come out.
Wait
with
1 second. I'll be right back.
attack, and that's not gonna go over.
But number 3, number 7. Does that show on here? That's red. Yeah. Battery must be low. Can I see that on? Can I see that on here? Where's the IQ? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't show that. If it was just for the picture. That might amplify my Spotify. Yeah. My battery is critical. Alright. It was good to see you smile. Girl, you know it's been a while. It's so loud. This fucking headset is so fucking loud. I get jump scared every time it tells me my battery status. I just throw that off to the side and pray that I don't forget that it is hooked up.
Over well. Mello back in the ring, looking for the roll-up. But instead, Fatu hangs on to it.
How many times has The Miz put his body on the line to help Mello? He's taken black mass after black mass after black mass. Now he gets in the face of Jacob Fatu. Oh.
Meanwhile, Andrade back in to take advantage.
Look at the shape Andrade's in.
How would you like to be the Miz
right now? Oh my God, start running, Miz. I don't think you're fast enough, that's a problem.
Oh! Andrade came diving after Fatu. Fatu met him with a right hand. Oh, and he sends the Miz right into the barrier.
Well,
oh, come on. Why is the Miz catching strays?
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Destructive running hip attack. The Miz is laid out on the outside.
I love how you can see the outline of where the spruce trees were.
There's a price to pay, Wade. There was a price to pay.
We need a stretcher. We need an ambulance. We need an entire hospital. The Miz is toast. Thanks.
The Miz is toast.
Referees are out to check on the Miz after, and now Mello is taking a peek over to make sure he's okay, and a headbutt comes crashing in on Mello.
Yeah, the desire to win money in the
I don't even remember where I left off, to be honest.
You neglect the fact that you have to get in there with this barbarian that is Jacob Fatu, who can change your entire life in an instant, and not in a
Was it here? No. Oh, I guess it was.
What's he doing? He's sending him over on our announce desk. Yeah, this just laid him out there.
This terrifies me. I do not like being in close proximity to Jacob Fatu, the one-man removal crew.
Here we go. Oh yeah, I was doing that. Okay.
Smash him from behind.
Thank you,
and
Mello.
curb that offensive attack for a moment.
Protect us too in the process.
Yes.
Thanks, Mello. Good lad.
Meanwhile, back in the ring, Andrade and Mello. Remember, for the majority.
All right, that's fine. I'll keep that. I'll keep it like that for now.
With their 7-match series.
There we go.
Was finally interrupted by LA Knight in the end, but it was a thriller.
Oh, these two hate each other. And they hate the fact that they're kind of about as good as each other. There's not a piece
about as good as each
that
other.
can fit between them, but they can't both win this evening.
It was good to see you. Wait, no, hold on, stop.
Oh man, Fatu so explosive.
And once again, Fatu's ability to
Here we
shrug
are.
off major attacks and bounce back like nothing has happened just leaves me slack-jawed.
He has
Slack-jawed.
resistance and recovery as he smashes Andrade with the headbutt and delivers one to Melo as well. United States champion.
No breaks.
All gas, no brakes, he declares.
I wouldn't want it any other way when I'm watching Jacob Fatu do his thing.
I'm all gas, no breaks with it.
Big uppercut from Jacob Fatu, who just screamed out. Fatu, all gas, no brakes, as we are in the midst of this men's Money in the Bank.
Thank you, Joe Tess, for telling us what he screamed out.
Jacob Fatu on the attack, but the running hip comes up empty against Andrade and Carmelo Hayes.
Melo was trying to hold Andrade in the place, but knew he had to get out of the way too from a charging Jacob Fatu. And now all three men laid out, weighed up. Not quite.
A chance to battle in LA. Who will join the four men who have already punched their ticket to men's Money in the Bank? Seth Rollins, Penta, LA Knight, and the dynamic of Solo Sikoa when you consider Jacob Fatu is in this triple threat. Meanwhile, Carmelo Hayes trying to get there right now.
Connecting with La Mystica, not quite enough to put
La
away
Mystica.
Andrade. Melo for months now been trying to step up to the very top level here. What a victory against two
La
opponents of this
Mystica.
caliber would be a massive statement.
Keep in mind, Melo had a unique advantage earlier when The Miz was out here to support him and stopped one of the offensive assaults of Jacob Fatu. Well, Jacob Fatu took care of that as he attacked The Miz with the big shot into the timekeeper barrier, and The Miz has been brought back for medical attention, so no advantage.
Whoa,
As would you
wow.
look at Andrade off the rope, but the senton from Fatu
And then the
comes in.
senton from Fatu.
A Spanish fly, and you don't even get to do a pin.
And a senton to Melo.
Fatu turns up and wrecks shop. I mean, you went for a broke Andrade. It looked incredible. But look at what you are up against.
Fatu has his prey lined up. Jump up moonsault opportunity is thwarted by Andrade.
Yeah, Andrade lying in wait there.
I know it's kind of wild. Like, when are we? I wonder if they're ever actually gonna give us Roman Reigns versus Jacob Fatu.
Against Jacob Fatu. Where are we going here?
Moonsault attempt, doubles it up and lands it. And right at the last second, Melo saves it.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Money in the Bank is the kind of matchup that's really going to suit the likes of Andrade and Carmelo Hayes. Such great movers, such incredible reflex. You got to qualify first, but we just saw those reflexes right there.
Melo's little high ponytail.
600 here in Knoxville. And in just moments, they will see Cody Rhodes and John Cena face to face. But right now, they are chanting with respect, as it has been awesome in this triple threat to see who advances to the men's
This
Money
is
in the Bank
awesome.
ladder match next week in LA. It's a 7 p.m. Eastern start time, streaming on Peacock.
Double DDT there from Melo.
Could it be Melo? Jacob Fatu breaks it up.
Fatu on the back foot, and oh my. That is the last thing you want to look at. Those eyes burning a hole inside here. Now it's time to
Whoop.
prove you really are him.
Oh. Oh.
Poison Rana right on the top of the head. Fatu's down.
Executed beautifully.
Melo,
And such an opportunity
Andrade.
now
Oh.
for Melo. Into the cover, hook in the leg. And that left shoulder getting up from Andrade.
Yeah, late kick out from Andrade, a man who exudes class and style.
Good offensive run from Melo, the first 48. The attack on Andrade, looking to win. You can see him trying to shake things off. here in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Staring up to the heavens, watching those
right.
briefcases swinging.
I'll stop there, and then to start on the lower, the next ring lower, I guess.
Than you ever have done before, Mello.
Andrade bringing him back out to the floor. Toe-to-toe they go. These two who put forth such a fierce rivalry in 2024. The intention, 7-match series.
You just cannot take your eye
Would you
off.
Look at those eyes.
Jacob
Would you
Fatu
look at those
for more
eyes?
than 10 seconds. And look where they're lined up. Remember what happened to the Miz just minutes ago.
He had to be taken out by medical personnel, and now Fatu's got both of them lined up. Here he comes, Fatu.
Oh, Fatu's gone.
And Fatu missed, and he went through the barrier himself. Fatu is down. He's down.
Fatu's gone. Well, shit, what happened to the audio? SmackDown just said no more audio.
As the massive, explosive, 285 pounds of a full-speed Jacob Fatu just went running and came up empty as Andrade and Carmelo Hayes together were able to find enough separation, and Fatu is down and does not look good. Meanwhile, Andrade and Melo back in the center of the ring to determine it.
Well, Jacob Fatu has been dog-walked, and the only person capable of dog-walking Fatu is Fatu himself.
Oh, look at Melo. Yeah, I was about to say, man, they don't use any gimmicks here.
For a moment, looked like it was gonna
They don't use many gimmicks here, even though it's like a triple threat, like it's no disqualification.
All kinds of tricks being pulled on now. Referee's got eyes on it, but there's no disqualifications here.
Still chair in the hands of Andrade.
Competitors know it.
He gets tripped up as Melo was smart to go low there and take that option away.
What on earth is Melo cooking up here? That drop kick to the knee saved him from a chair shot to the cranium.
Okay, well, actually take that back and save it.
Right to the gut by Andrade.
And once again, we talked about it earlier, it's the reflexes of these two that is their primary advantage.
Okay.
That's exactly what you need in a ladder match, like the Money in the Bank ladder match.
Yep.
Fast thinking, faster moving.
Yes, sir. We want tables.
Melo again swiping at the leg of Andrade.
All right.
Oh, what unique offense there from Melo.
Now we do.
Utilizing that leverage weight.
Using the bounce of the ropes, spinning Andrade, landing on the back of his neck and his head. And with Fatu down, now ain't the time to celebrate, Melo. Now is the time to go in for the kill. There's blood in the water. Punch your ticket
come
for
on.
Los Angeles.
Shoulders are down. Count of two. And double clothesline as both men are down.
Fatu.
The big story that is developed in our men's Money in the Bank qualifying triple threat match is what happened moments ago with Jacob Fatu.
Oh yeah, we've seen many people bust through that timekeeper's area over the years, but that was about the most cataclysmic collision I have ever witnessed.
That's not
Fatu
true.
has barely moved since, and for all intents and purposes, this is now
I've seen much harder collisions into that barricade.
Carmelo Hayes to determine who will be the 5th member of the men's Money in the Bank ladder match coming your way next weekend from Los Angeles.
And if you are either one of these two left in the ring, you want to finish this as quickly as possible. count most men out, but this is Jacob Fatu we're talking about.
Carmelo up in position, but quick to get to his feet was Andrade. These two have gone back and forth time and again.
One word to describe these two is stalemate. You cannot pick a victor even from here as they scale the heights. Oh no, of course.
Fatu's back up!
Back from
Wait a
Fatu
minute.
is back up somehow!
Oh,
I didn't finish this side?
assisted Spanish fly.
Oh, no, apparently I didn't.
Assist by the man who we thought was down. We thought he was out.
How does he do this time and again? Fatu! Swanton into the cover to get some money in the bank. And Andrade breaks it up.
Normal rules just do not apply when you're dealing with Jacob Fatu. All bets are off after what should have been the death blow to Jacob Fatu in this match.
Okay, there we go.
He bounces back on
I thought that
almost
looked a little
grabs
weird.
victory, but how much is left in the tank of any one of these three men?
4 qualifiers. Who will be number 5? Andrade, Melo, Fatu.
The dogs are off the chain now.
When he gains momentum, when he gains control, you got to give everything you can. Looking for the Samoan drop as Melo tries to fight back, and that spinning back elbow by Andrade. Shoulders are down.
That was a double pin. Who would have won? You can't have 2 winners, but regardless, even 2 men pinning him, Fatu refused to stay down.
Oh, and look at the entryway. Solo Sikoa, who has already made his way into Money in the Bank. And JC Mateo.
Ostensibly down here to cheer their man on and perhaps provide a little assistance to Jacob Fatu. As much as Fatu likes to do things on his own.
Off the springboard for Melo, looking for the win.
Desperate times.
Yeah, see, this I don't like. This I want to make look more natural. Look at this. It's just a random ass. Like,
has a game plan here with
I don't like that at all.
Mateo in tow.
I don't like that at all, bruh.
You can hear Solo Sikoa yelling out support. Remember, Cena and Cody will be face-to-face in mere moments. That's at the conclusion of this thrilling Money in the Bank qualifying triple threat match.
Check out that look in the eye of Jacob Fatu. He doesn't seem too pleased that Solo and Mateo are out here. At times, Fatu just wants to walk alone. Oh my God.
He is doubling up, looking for the Samoan drop, but he hits it on Andrade.
After Melo scrambled out of there just when he could. Wait up.
Now he's lining up what he does best. That jump up mighty moves.
Oh, nobody home.
Andrade gets out of the way.
Mellow.
Melo.
Nothing but net. 1, 2. Andrade saves the match.
The last possible second.
Oh, God.
The last possible second. He's trying to deliver the message, but instead the roll up by Melo. Melo, does he have it? Countering it is Andrade. Back and forth. The seesaw continues to get to Money in the Bank.
There's still no separating these two. Oh, nice back elbow to the jaw.
Ooh.
First 48 by Melo.
Oh.
That spinning elbow by Andrade.
2 men out cold, 1 werewolf stirring. And Solo Sikoa and JC Mateo lock on.
June 7th in LA, the ladder match. Money in the Bank. One of these 3 men is trying to gain entry here in front of 14,600 at the University of Tennessee. We are high up on Rocky Top, and they have been rocking and rolling in this triple threat.
All right, something like that's fine.
Right down on the top of his head, and this is Jacob Fatu about to dog walk some people.
About to dog walk their ass.
Tossing Melo into the corner. And now delivering that running hip attack. And again,
just
the implant of that on Andrade.
No defending that if you're Andrade. Double jump moonsault.
He lands it, but Solo's up on the apron.
Well, that's the match over.
He's saying do it again. Meanwhile, he could have gotten into the cover there.
Well, Andrade's a hell of a competitor.
JC Mateo's ordering him around.
Oh, it's Jimmy. Jimmy Uso.
Are you kidding me? Jimmy Uso has arrived.
Oh.
Would you look at the ring now with Andrade delivering the message?
Wow. Andrade qualified. What? Probably the last person people expected to come out of this match.
And then Andrade takes advantage.
Well, Fatu had this match won. He did. Moonsault. Jimmy Uso shows up after the distract from Mateo.
And then this is what happened to Jacob.
Bounced out of the ring and then connected with the message. Amidst the chaos, Andrade punches his ticket to Money in the Bank. 1 week from tomorrow, 5 spots now filled, 1 spot left. But this is going to take a major act of diplomacy from Solo Sikoa.
Who the hell you think you are, huh?
Congratulations to Andrade on punching his ticket.
Yeah, Andrade. Wow, what a twist.
Ladder match. Well, speaking of tickets punched, my next guest has punched his.
My God.
LA Knight.
What is it with punching tickets around here? Everybody talks about punching tickets. WWE Instagram, punching tickets. Commentators, punching tickets. You're talking about punching tickets. I guess I punched my ticket to Money in the Bank. It's only 8 days away. A few other guys punching tickets. Who are they? Well, you got Andrade. You got Penta. You got Seth, what's his name? Seth Rollins. It's Solo Sikoa. They're all in. They all punch your tickets. And everybody's going to be climbing that ladder, trying to get it, putting everything on the line that they can. Now, if this is a one-on-one match, I'd go ahead and I'd call my shot. And I'd say, I'm going to run up there, grab that case, and I'm going to cash it in. But you got to understand, this is my 3rd year in a row now. So I understand what this is. You could call me the vet in this match.
3rd year in a row.
Seth is
wow.
the vet in this, and some people be wrong. Because with 3 years in a row now, you're talking about the most robust and the most recent experience. Yeah. And what that means is now it's anybody's game. Anybody can come out with it, and I understand that. But with or without the case, what you need to understand is the WWE title, the world title, they're all in my future. And with the way I've been running, at this point, they should be in my past, maybe even my present. Why don't you go ahead and punch that ticket? But while we're talking about...
Ew, what a long-winded individual. Look at Alistair.
That one was partially mine. You're welcome, though.
Ooh. You're welcome, though.
He is headed our way. It is so good to have the American Nightmare back to business. Cody Rhodes face-to-face with John Cena. That's
Cody Rhodes face-to-face with Cena up next. If they're coming up next, I'm gonna...
Kicks off Raw with a message for Seth freaking Rollins.
Ooh, a message for Seth, huh? Punk, Styles, and El Grande Americano.
Takes the stage.
Ooh.
That's what this is all about. Putting it all on the line. Opportunity of a lifetime.
Wait, who's the other qualifier?
Money in the Bank. While another women's
Ivy, Liv, and Stephanie Vaquer. Wow.
Raw Monday, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific.
Raw
only on
Monday,
Netflix.
8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. Yeah, I figured this was coming up. All right. Well, while I wait for Cena and Rhodes to come, I'm gonna go fix a drink. Be right back. I don't always save the day, but you know for you I'll always try. I do the best I can. Superman, still just a man sometimes. Yes, the mound is becoming complete. Stop, but I take one. I can't move a mountain, but I fish one. Where'd I leave off? Brings a man of steel down to his knees. Sometimes I'm on worst enemy. Alright, so I think I left off here. Yeah, I found it. Alright. But Superman still just a man sometimes.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, where Naomi has made her way
Hurrah.
now to Money
Andrade. I know, Andrade of all people advances to Money in the Bank.
hitting code red moments ago. Andrade defeats Melo Hayes and Jacob Fatu to get there to LA as well.
There's about to be so many people involved in Money in the Bank.
I'm so tired of this. I keep telling these cats. I'm so freaking tired of it. Listen, I was just trying to help. Listen, for the last time, I do not need your help.
You know, you brought up the point that Solo Sikoa was already in Money in the Bank as Fatu was trying to arrive there. I don't know what good was coming from being up on the apron after he hits that mighty moonsault.
I think Fatu had the match won. I was as shocked as you were, Joe.
Listen, this is a huge day on June 7th in Los Angeles because at 3 in the afternoon Eastern time, it begins with Worlds Collide. Wade, let's tell everybody what they're in store for.
Well, Raw have got a new signing just announced earlier today. We'll get on to that now because Triple A's Delise and Cheek Tormenta
Delise and Cheek Tormenta. Stephanie Vaquer's on Raw now?
Also in action next weekend, June 7th at Worlds Collide. But Kingo, you saw what happened on Monday Night Raw. And now he's up against Chad Gable after all the action we just saw with Gable on Monday night. That comes your way in 8 days.
We got some 6-man tag action because Triple A's Psycho Clown, Pagano, and Dr. Wagner Jr. go up against SmackDown's Legado del Fantasma, who we saw victorious earlier tonight.
Earlier tonight, we also saw Ethan Page get involved. He's going to defend his NXT North American
Laredo
Championship
Kid.
in a fatal four-way. Laredo Kid will be in there. Ray Phoenix, Javon Evans, who looked phenomenal on his debut match on SmackDown earlier tonight. That comes your way from LA. Remember, 3 p.m. Eastern on WWE's YouTube channel, Worlds Collide.
Yeah, on their YouTube channel, that's gonna stream.
7 o'clock Eastern.
7 o'clock Eastern.
It is Money in the Bank.
Lyra and Becky. Again. The second time.
Defends against the man Becky Lynch.
And then who will get the briefcase among the women? The women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
Alright, 1 spot remaining. That's gonna get filled by either.
She came up with the victory over Jade Cargill.
Who's in the match? Naomi, Julia, Roxanne, Alexa, Rhea.
Money in the Bank ladder match, one to be revealed.
And of course, the men's Money in the Bank matchup.
Men's Money in the Bank. Really? It's only gonna have 6 people?
Penta, L.A. Knight, Solo Sikoa, Andrade, as we just saw, and of course, Seth freaking Rollins plus one additional.
I feel like the last entrant has to be Punk, no?
Who wins the Money in the Bank contract?
6 days ago, all eyes were on Saturday night's main event, and it was the shocker. It was the return of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and now he's teaming up with Jey Uso to take on John
Yeah,
Cena
neither world title will be defended at Money in the Bank. How wild.
Rhodes. The comeback from last week goes right into LA.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm of the opinion you don't have to have the titles be the focal point of every show. But it is kind of odd that neither world title is being defended at the PLE, but both world title holders are on the card in the main event. At the curtain lights go up, I'm home. Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Great to have Cody back. And of course, yes, the championship that we're so used to seeing him with is in the hands of a distinctly different version of John Cena, who had long been the face of the franchise. But for fans, it has become obviously understood that this man making his way to the ring is the quarterback, the current top man with the best intentions, the QB1 of all of this, Cody Rhodes.
I got to agree with you, Joe Tess. This is the figurehead of the industry in 2020.
The figurehead of the industry.
The rest of us have been orbiting around, and things here on SmackDown just didn't feel complete without Cody Rhodes on the scene post-WrestleMania. We're so thrilled he's back, but Cody Rhodes doesn't look complete without the gold around his waist, in my opinion.
Roller coaster. Finally back on SmackDown. Look at him roaring to the crowd. Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes. Ah, we missed your codes. Cody! I know he's out here. I can feel it in my nuggets.
So, Knoxville!
All that pent-up energy.
What do you want to talk about? I'd be remiss if we didn't point out that we could talk about the record crowd here this evening.
Record crowd? But like, it's not that big of a crowd, is it? Maybe I'm wrong. It's like 14,000 packed into that arena.
Buddy. Thank you very much.
Hey.
We can talk about WrestleMania 41.
WrestleMania 41? Why? Oh yeah, true.
After WrestleMania 41, I went home. I drowned my sorrows.
In Wheatley VOD.
Touched the Tennessee cough syrup a little bit.
The Tennessee cough syrup a little bit.
And I had a doubtful moment. And I reached out to a friend. Again, doubtful moment. This is a friend who helps me prepare for moments like this when I'm speaking to a wonderful audience like we have here, when I'm speaking to everybody at home. And I asked him, I said, was I a good champion?
Was I a good champion? You were the best there ever was.
His answer, it wasn't as simple as yes or no. He said, with everything that you faced here in the ring in front of all of you, and with everything that you faced behind the scenes, being pulled in different directions, the waters that you had to navigate that no champion has ever had to navigate, he said, yes, you were a good champion, and I felt good. That was a hopeful moment. That was a silver lining on a dark cloud, and I started to think about my whole year. I thought about AJ Styles feigning retirement and getting the drop on me. I thought about my friend sucker punching me on the side of my own bus while my family slept on the other side. I thought about my boss who pushed me to the absolute limit, who sees something in me that I don't even see in myself. I thought about the final boss.
Ew. Don't ever bring up The Rock ever again. We don't need The Rock in WWE.
I thought about the final boss asking me for my soul, and the entire world theorizing what he meant. And as preposterous as it sounded, the scary part was that he was 100% serious, and no matter how many times I say no, the offer still stands. And I also thought about John Cena.
John Cena. Dude, I want somebody to take like a shot at The Rock so bad and just be like, I thought about The Rock asking me for my soul and then never showing back up again and leaving us all in the dark. You know, like really, because you know The Rock has an ego. Really toy with The Rock's ego. Like, I just want someone so badly to just take a shot at The Rock. For just leaving everybody high and dry and single-handedly ruining the WrestleMania booking.
I thought about John Cena doing exactly what he said he was going to do. He forced me to make a choice, and I hesitated. I don't know if John Cena is going to ruin professional wrestling, but if he does, then I'm partially to blame. And now I know I'd love to say this to John Cena's face, not sure if he's going to come out here right now, but if you are listening, champ, I need you to know that I will never hesitate with you again. I need you to know that no matter how much you tout the amount of days you have left, no matter how much you talk about what remains before you abscond with the WWE Championship and you leave all of us forever, I need you to know that is not your expiration. Your expiration sits on the other side of these corneas right here, and it is going to burn your ass up.
Oh, it's so nice having Cody back.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. Guys, it's my first night back on SmackDown. And I'm getting a little bit worked up. I've thought so much about you. What can I do for you when I get back? What can I do for the WWE Universe? Hey, I'm back on SmackDown. How about a surprise?
Surprise. Wait, he has Jay with him?
Oh, well, you guys seem hungry. Perhaps we should yeet. I don't know. I mean, that would be a very big surprise. That would be the biggest surprise. That would be my partner riding into battle at Money in the Bank. And hell yeah, he's here, ladies and
Wait, actually? Wow, Jey Uso's here.
give it up for the World Heavyweight Champion, your World Heavyweight Champion, main event, Jey Uso!
That's true. Cody and Jay haven't had a segment together since he won the belt. Oh, is this a thunderstorm? Nope, not a thunderstorm. We're in the clear. 4 letters, 1 word.
What a combination. Cody brings in Jay. Jey Uso, Cody Rhodes, and John Cena's in the building when we come back.
Uso! Day one is just me, Us.
Man, you gotta see that view behind us. Look at this shit. Look at this.
Alright, well, I'm out of garbage. I'm out. I'm out of garbage, man. Saw that coming. Knock him down like this. Yeet. They're gonna ask for one more time. I need some more granite. Yeah, hold on. Maybe we'll grab some more granite.
Rocky Top is bursting at the seams. Knoxville, Tennessee. Friday Night SmackDown. Where moments ago, Cody Rhodes just introduced Jey Uso to this sellout crowd.
They want one more.
Another go of it.
the way he marches to the fucking turnbuckle.
There's just steam coming off this audience. What a major yeet fest.
Oh, and then John interrupts Jey Uso. Ah, he ruined wrestling. Ah, he ruined wrestling. John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. And man, turn his music off when he says so. Come on, that's the last real champion. Turn his music off when he says so.
Upset too. If it isn't professional wrestling's biggest wannabes.
Ha 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 ha.
You are nothing more than a John Cena wannabe. And you are nothing more than a John Cena wannabe.
A John Cena wannabe?
You both want to be me so bad it makes me sick.
Look at John's kicks.
You want my fame, you want my money, but you will get neither because you are too desperate and you are too lazy.
Oh.
There is one other human being in WWE who embodies hustle, loyalty, and respect.
No way.
He got the fortune, fame, and followers to back that up.
Oh my goodness. He's talking about Logan.
Surprise, losers. My partner for the main event of Money in the Bank is here as well.
Oh, brother. Brother, oh brother. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Logan Paul
Yep, let's see him.
Are you mad? You're mad because Logan Paul does WWE better than any professional wrestler.
Damn, look at John Cena giving him the backing.
Hey, yo, Logan Paul does not need to pay his dues because Logan Paul is paying your mortgage.
Oh.
Everybody in this building did not come to see you. No. They came to see John Cena and Logan Paul.
What a fucking world are we living in? Where John and fucking Logan
What the hell you crying about, Knoxville?
are an actual fucking heel tandem.
Look, I could walk on water and y'all would still find a way to tell me it's because I can't swim. John Cena speaks the language of Logan Paul, and that is the truth.
The truth, though, brother.
The truth.
How ironic.
It's right in front of you. You deny it all you want, but look around. You stupid, simple Tennessee people. This is a moment in history. All of you get to witness the moment that John Cena stood side by side in the ring with Logan Paul.
Oh, brother.
And look, all of you will live long, pathetic, miserable lives. But at least you will get to say that you saw that.
Yep, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you people are ungrateful. You don't know what's good for you. There is one problem, though, although this does seem too perfect. The problem is, I should be standing next to the WWE champion as a WWE champion. I should have been the one to leave Saturday night's main event with that World Heavyweight Championship around my waist. But
Thankfully,
Jay,
he wasn't.
Look at me. You got lucky, dog.
Ooh.
You got lucky, Jay. You got lucky. You know it. I know it. They know it. He knows it. Yeah, you, Cody Rhodes. You needed Cody Rhodes to save you. Yeah, remember that, Jay? Yeah. When Cody Rhodes interfered in the match, because you two cheaters can't do a single thing in this business without it being handed to you.
Ooh. Ish.
These two Nepo babies were born on third thinking they hit a triple.
We're born on third thinking they hit a triple.
Self-made man!
That's actually kind of a golden line. I can't even lie.
5 years ago, nobody ever would have believed that Logan Paul would be a WWE superstar. And they certainly never ever would have believed that I would be tag teaming with the greatest of all time. But look at me now. I'm not just a superstar in the WWE. I am the superstar in the WWE. My time is now. He has told the world that his time is almost up. He is the last real champion. I am the inevitable face of this company. So John, Jay, Cody, at Money in the Bank next weekend, boys, if you want some, come get some.
So what's
Hey, we ain't gotta wait for Money in the Bank. We can handle this right now.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you guys arguing about? Where are you headed? Are you going to go back there and polish his peacemaker?
Oh. Oh.
Cheap shot from Cody Rhodes that just about lit this powder keg on fire.
Is she gonna go back there and polish his peacemaker?
Disaster kick.
Little taster of what we're gonna see at Money in the Bank 1 week from tomorrow.
Over the rope, crossbody to the outside on Cena. And springboard.
Ooh, oh, that was an awkward ass super kick.
How about some memories?
Oh, Cody.
Cody from Jay and Cody Rhodes. Money in the Bank just 8 days away. Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso against John Cena and Logan Paul. It comes your way June 7th, 7 p.m. Eastern, streaming on Peacock.
Man, give me that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Have the curtain lights go up. Oh. Okay. I mean, hey, not a horrible show. It's good. That is really good because SmackDown hadn't always been that watchable lately. But they've kind of they've kind of ramped that up a lot. Good thing they have. Good thing they have. Yeah, Mariah May expected soon. That's like massive news. Mariah May expected to Mariah May is going WWE. Patreon. Let me just look at some Patreon news. Evolve tapings. For those holding out hope on Mariah May, her management claims she's still under AEW contract today. WWE Raw act set for Evolve. Yeah, I don't want spoilers. Mariah May is off AEW's roster page and is expected to head to WWE imminently upon that expiration. May's 2-year contract with AEW is expected to expire, and she will be effectively done with the company. There have been no substantial creative plans for her since the Hollywood ending, and we're told that most in the company expected her to move on to WWE. Hell yeah. Hey, good for her, man. Good for her, capitalizing off of her, like, fucking, that story like that. Hell yeah. Mhm. Someone said Seth Riders. The Seth Riders. The fucking Seth Riders, baby. Yeah, what's up with the Rollins group? As of the week of WrestleMania, there wasn't anyone else planned for the group, at least as relayed. Obviously, things have changed since then, but I've not heard anyone's name brought up. Seth Riders. More on WrestleMania moving. Among them was the rumored possibility of London, which we've been told is a matter of site fees. It is noted the city. It was noted that AEW pays the city and venue for All In and Forbidden Door, while WWE seeking out a hefty site fee to bring the show to London. Many in the company believe that it is a negotiation tactic to encourage cities to bid more. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Who most of you have never heard of, owns nearly as much stock in TKO in Denver. Yeah, no. In other news, Sean Ross Sapp is interested in Bo Jackson somehow turning 25 years old and playing running back. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow. That's a lot of what a news, man. Ooh, AEW roster banged up. Coming out of the feeling the effects of the show, was noted Fightful that a lot of talent are waiting clearances from on-site medical. As long as it's been, but the questionable list is as long as it's been a while. Among those are the Young Bucks. Nick Jackson sustained a concussion. Oh, okay. Will Ospreay was traveling to the show tonight, emerged okay. Can you fucking read? The AEW roster is banged up. Names 2 guys who are hurt. Can you fucking read? Oh, man. Well, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Is Hangman secretly a heel? How would Hangman... Huh. Laurinaitis turns on Vince, good god. Alright, anyway. Really? TikTok didn't allow Indian subscribers at one point? That's wild. Okay. Nope. All right. I'm gonna get to the end of this thing right here. And I'm calling it. The nature of the biz. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. There we go. I'm gonna stop right there. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, I'm done with Minecraft though. I'm gonna swap over to probably zombies. I think I want to do zombies some more. Oh. I'm gonna check my picks real quick though. I can even remember who I picked. What games are still going on? Yanks, Dodgers, Pirates, Padres. Lay it down and I take my time. Ew, gross. Yelich and Chase Merritt Medraw. Oh no. No. All right, let me check the let me get my player data. 14 day James Wood. All right. 19. 25, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19. Aaron freaking Judge. He does have a solo home run tonight. Who would be pitching tomorrow? Landon Knack. Ooh, man. Oh, I'm gonna pick Aaron Judge. Lost in someone else's own. Doom, doom, boom, boom. This is the story of Jack and Jill. Heartbreak deals. Jill got on the pills and Jack couldn't get off that ground. And then we got 33. Who's 33? What was it? 33? Julio. Oh shit, who was 25? J-Ram. He did go over today. I haven't picked J-Ram in a minute. Went downhill and ended up on one in Tennessee. J-Ram and Aaron Judge. Sure, run that. Getting a little harder to get those AEW pay-per-views here in the States.